Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning or good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. What's up, Stark? What's up, Shefica? What's up, Benish Gaming? What's up, Jack Robertson? What's up, Frederick? Bet on how long it'll take before Anne's crowd starts coming in. It's building up. But that doesn't mean she's getting out of her position. She needs to do something great. Epic, even. I mean, to be fair, if you think about it, I have an outpost literally named after her. Isn't that pretty special as it is? Hey, good morning, Polly. What's up, Disaster Strikes? How's it going, everybody? Nah, Anne's not going anywhere. She's gonna hang out in the swamp until she gets that 20,000 Pete, at least. At least. And doing something great. This is what I mean. This she'd have to be, somehow she'd have to do it. I don't know how she would. Honestly, I don't see it happening. Ted's different though. I almost feel like we should exile somebody from Twin Peaks down there and get Ted up to the A-team or Queen's Tax Evaders. But if I remember, we did trade before I got off last night, or 2 days ago. Last stream, we officially took over Bradford. We dealt with a lot of reclamation parties and tax collector parties. I assume we'll have to deal with more of those. But I thought it would be fun if we tried clearing out maybe 1 or 2 of these camps near Anne. She's having too much fun with all of her friends out there, so I'm thinking we need to remove that from her. She doesn't deserve all those bandits, those brigands. We don't have much we can learn out here anymore. Oh yeah, I was getting granite last stream, wasn't I? Before my game crashed. What do I need for the next armor piece? It's a good question. I think we finished researching all of the tier 2 gear. We got the gloves, we got the boots already. But the chest piece, the quilted cuirass over tunic. It takes crude wool. No. That's okay. We got some. We have some. I'm gonna move this up. But we're low on linen, which I'm pretty sure means we're out of river reeds. It's always river reeds. I can never get away from them. But I think we have this camp going now, so they should be collecting river reeds for us. They already have 50, actually. You know what? Let's go pick that up and bring it over. First, I need some food. I feel so slow without any food in my body. I need something. I think I delivered most of the good food to the other town. So I'm a little slow. Make for me and Blanca. I'm going to try and make like 3. So maybe me, Blanca, and maybe a special somebody. We should probably give the better chess piece to the better fighters. But we could just give them to the special villagers for now. We don't have a lot of books, so we can't really do book club. Hey, what's up, Destiny? What's up, man? How's it going? This is what we'll do. Go over to Lakeside. That's the new outpost. For those who haven't seen it, maybe I'll go show it off. It's in a location that I've had stuff before. It's actually the closest outpost now. It's nothing special. It's just one stockpile, a foraging camp, a house, and a mining camp. But at least with this, we won't have any problems getting copper. We'll have plenty of copper coming in now that we have a node that we can use. And then we got berries and river reeds and wood coming in, so they've actually filled up already. I really didn't think they could in that span of time. All right, well, it's actually almost full. Another thing we'll do is deliver. Anne's missing something. I'll figure that out in a bit. I want to do some deliveries. More broken, sturdy pickaxes from Lakeside. Maybe just like one a day. And I'll do the same with the axes. I think rugged axe. Daily, just one. Assuming it's broken. Hey, what's up, DK? Just joined the stream. What's the plan for today? The plan is to maybe get everybody fully kitted in gear with the outfits that we have now. Everybody's wearing most of it, but I would like to get the rest. We unlocked the last tier 2 tunic as well. I was giving a couple people the second to last one, but we actually unlocked an even newer one. But we're like low on linen, which just takes a little bit of river reeds, which is what we were mainly in need of. Let me see if I can pull it up again. The quilted cuirass over tunic. We're making long infantry gambesons as well. This is kind of just extra. But we're gonna do a mix of these two. How is this one slower? 14%, 12%. The goal is to get everybody in these quilted cuirasses, and then we can start pushing into the tier 3 gear, which I think is going to be like the metal armor. I think we'll finally get to like steel and plate. And then one other thing I wanted to check. We were also low on river reeds, or not river reeds. Wood. We're low on wood. So that's another thing I'm probably going to set to deliver from the other camp. I'll go pick a little bit of it myself. I mean, it's literally right here. They got a lot of copper already too. What the? Or maybe this camp is goated. right, this is what we're gonna do. Copper. No, we don't want the ingots. We want the... just the ore. And we'll deliver like 20. Same with wood. We'll deliver another 20. I have to see how fast they gather. We already got river reeds coming in from and swamp, but we literally need more. So this will be river reeds again. But this will be from Lakeside instead. We'll do another 20 daily. Lakeside. And I think that'll do, honestly. For now, that's what we're gonna do. Lakeside has Petra, of course, it's good. Lakeside has Petra and I believe one of the new villagers, right? We had Petra and Brigitte. Brigitte was from Bradford, if I remember. Am I researching something in tier 3? I believe so. Oh, yeah, I gotta go check. I want to say I am, though. I think it was the arrows. I'm just gonna pick up a couple seeds for the road as well. Probably just beetroot and cotton. There we go. So beetroot and cotton because we need cotton to make the cotton bolts, and beetroot because that'll help us make the jam in the future. They deserve at least a barn. I mean, at this rate, they might need one. I was thinking I could change my stuff, that barn over here. And if they really need to put stuff away, like if they run out of space, they could use that. I didn't think they were going to be gathering as fast as they are. I think as long as we deliver things quickly, we shouldn't have to give them more than 400. Maybe we'll swap to 50 copper. Something like this. Did I leave the seeds on the ground? Did I really? Oh my gosh, you're right. I need a bigger bag. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm buying. Imagine she just like, I just buy it, I leave, and she just picks it back up. Makes me buy it again. I forgot to drop the wood off previously. Don't touch my seeds. Looks like there's not much left to conquer. How many towns I've left to ring the bell in? You're only 4 out of 7. I've done 4 total towns, but I only have 3 under control at the moment. Right now I have Farnworth, Herondine, and Bradford. I've taken Padstow a couple times. I just haven't held on to it. But I kind of wanted to take it a little bit slowly and see how the A team fares against Brigand Hostility 30 parties. Because I basically want to be like ready as soon as possible. Because I can't deal with all the tax collector parties and the reclamation parties. I gotta build the bell tower like ASAP. All right, this is radishes. All right. We could put cotton seeds here. I feel like I have a field for cotton though. Farm 1, farm 2, farm 3, farm 6. I guess not. I guess farm 2. Maybe I'll add a little bit of cotton. Good thing you got us looking out for you. For real, for real. Like, I probably would have forgotten so many trades. Left so many items just on the ground, not even thinking about it. That's probably why, like, sometimes I'll just be like, why did my axe or whatever disappear? I just don't realize I never... Or my inventory was full, so I just, like, left it on the ground somewhere. I've probably deleted so many weapons and tools on accident because of that. All right, I'll leave the rest to you guys. We needed some cotton growing. But I wish I could like change it so that like I want like half cotton, half garlic. Maybe like this line would be all garlic, this would be garlic, so on and so forth. But it seems like they just grab whatever is closest. So we'll see what happens there. I got a crafting book. I'm gonna put this away. It'd be a hard job to keep all the towns all the time. Exactly. It just takes up a lot of time when... That's why I'm happy. Like half of this day, no raids. We can just kind of get some management done, settle some things without dealing with a few distractions. I was hoping we would get... I think they've made some actually. Last stream I was like completely out of bronze arrows, so I was stressing. And it seems like I still might be out. I'm bringing in wood. What are they spending the wood on? I can't imagine it's all going to smelting. But honestly, maybe it is. Like, literally, what is it? I dropped off. Like, look at this. We got 50 ready to deliver. There's 5 here. But they ain't making things. Woods for cooking. They're literally just pulling all of it. Like, how am I supposed to keep up with cooking all this food and then have enough wood to make... Because this is what, like 4... It's 4 each, right? So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. And I think these are also 24, 28. Think there's a woodchuck in town. There's definitely something. Something's eating all of my wood. And I need to find out what it is. I'm gonna swap some of my priorities. Maybe if I change... What would you say? Because food's at 2. I can't jump while I'm at my in my options. Because food is 2. Pit saw is 1. We can change this to 3. The mixing bucket I'll keep at 1. I like having peat. The tavern makes sense at 2. The tool maker should be number 1. But he just burns his wood so quickly, he never has a chance to get to it. If I have a lot of logs, I could set lumberjack to turn logs into wood. That is another option. I do have a fair amount of logs. He's already doing it. He is already doing it. There's no winning out here. I don't know. I'm trying to think how we could do this a bit better. Prioritize our wood gathering and our reed gathering. Hire a new lumberjack. That was what I just hired out in the other village. Over in this little lakeside camp. She's using a pick, but she also gathers wood. That's another 20. Here, I'm gonna hand deliver this. This is why I want to get my crafting up myself. If I had crafting, maybe I'd just make my own arrows and not have to worry about them not getting their priorities in order. Do they use wood in furnace if they don't have peat? I don't think so. I believe they need to have peat for this furnace. Oh, I see what you're saying, Polly. I could take out the bloomeries because I have so much peat. I have way so much peat, so maybe I could just here, let me consult Anne. Let's consult Anne. If she can handle all this peat, maybe I'll take out the 2 bloomeries, build another furnace, and have that furnace just do like copper or whatever. Oh, you're hungry, Anne? Get to work. Do you have peat in your inventory? You didn't even pick up a single one. Shame. Big shame. Here's another axe to, or a shovel to hold you over. I guess you guys could use a little bit more food. I guess. Can twins produce more wood? They might be able to. But once again, I gotta get the axes. My main issue is all my tools keep breaking in all the other towns, so I need to get a better source of deliveries when it comes to like copper and iron and whatever. So yeah, we're gonna break down a couple of these buildings. Disassemble. Let me make sure there's nothing in these before I destroy them. Goodbye, bloomery number 1 and number 2. Hello, furnace number 3. We'll put this one like right here. And this furnace is just going to be specifically copper, not a tin, maybe. All right, make me these arrows. I want them. Just an extra stack. And we'll go check out A team and see how they're doing. I mean, it could be the fact that all these tools take so much wood too. Yeah, I just don't get why I'm having all these wood issues. That's why I've been trying to pull more villagers in and to kind of like hope that they get wood. All right, before they disappear and somebody takes them. Because the other possibility is the arrows get made and then our hunters over here are like, oh, those are bronze arrows for me. I'm just going to take them. It would be nice if I could turn off the types of arrows they use, but it is what it is. They have something now. I'll help them build this furnace and I'll go to bed and get ready for this raid in Twin Peaks. We're getting decent sized raids out there. Oh, you know what else we could do? Since we're about to go to a new day. Oh, they finished picking stuff up. Oh, because it broke. I was like, how come they don't have anything? I forgot when they got raided, the foraging camp was destroyed. But we're also going to deliver some things over to Twin Peaks. They need 4 wood, 10 thatch. Do we have these? I don't see the thatch. So we'll change this to logs. They just need 4. This is a one-time thing. I'll even send a little bit more food over to Anne's Swamp. They're suffering a little bit. I feel like this will be a bit easier to do. They have, I forgot what they're building over there. I believe we're building a workshop over at Twin Peaks so they can repair their stuff. 7 rope, 22 planks. I have 16 planks. So we'll send 7 rope. We'll start with 16 planks. Also from Queen's Tax Vaders. And then copper nails. They just need 10. And let me double check we don't have thatch. Because if we have thatch, I can just deliver that too. I just don't see it in this box specifically. I assume we sent it all over to A team. Oh, we have 13. All right, but then we'll also send 10 thatch over to Twin Peaks. This is the most attention these guys have gotten in like 100 days. All right, in an hour, they'll get all their deliveries. Did I say Twin Peaks to collect granite? No, I haven't done anything with the granite. That was literally like at the end of last stream. I'll probably take a group out there to go and get it. But it's also kind of dangerous with all those bandits walking around there. I worry I'm going to get like half my team killed. Before we visit Twin Peaks, though, let's stop by A-Team. They had a whole day to themselves. We didn't even say hi. Hey, what's up, Mad Season? How you doing, man? See, we're researching. We are researching the kite shield. So they just need iron and 2 bronze. That's also relatively easy. I'll probably grab that myself. Right here, though, we got the inn being built. We got 2 things being built at the same time. We got the inn, and I believe this is the tier 3 workshop. What are you missing? This is just granite, right? Yeah. 1 out of 25 granite. So yeah, we got a lot of things going on. It's just taking time to build them and all that fun stuff. What do I need for an iron bow? I need a workshop before I can even build it. I think. I haven't even checked the old workshop. Hey, yo. You guys out of food too? Yeah, everybody's starving out here. How could this happen? What happens if deliveries at the destination storage is full? My guess is it just doesn't deliver them. I don't think you would just get rid of them altogether. If they disappeared, that would be kind of brutal. I'm not making smokers or cauldrons in A-Team yet. I've said it multiple times. I'm trying to get the inn going so we can start using that for cooking. I don't want to just spam furnaces. They're already building like 2 things. That's going to take more time away from what they're already doing. But I will deliver them just some decent food to hold them over. Because I'd literally just make them. They'd have them for like, I don't know, a dozen days at the most. And then I won't really need them anymore. And that's just going to cut into all my wood problems already. That's also an extra 4 wood per however much food they're cooking. I did not mean to make you my companion. For now they have something though. I don't even want these in here. All right, let's go check on A-Team really quick. Or Twin Peaks. A-Team's doing good. All right, Twin Peaks. You're getting beaten as we speak. I see somebody being chased. Don't worry, I'll save you. It's just 3 guys. And I bet they got good stuff. Okay, no, it's 4 guys. Even better. Come on down. I have some gifts. Oh no, they have gifts too. A couple of these guys got shields too. This might be fun. All right, we got one. And they're running already. I didn't say I was done with you, buddy. Come on back. There you go. Oh, that went right over his head. Ooh. Huge. Not huge. All right, swing at me again, I dare you. Not even close. Hey, yo, 3 books. Book club delivery just came in, guys. It's looking good. And then just a little bit of coins. Now let's go check on them though. I need to keep them okay. All right, that group's a little bit further away than usual. Since we cleared out those 2 bandit camps nearby, we do have some time before they attack us. But looks like we got iron coming in. After this raid, I'm gonna see if I have the pickaxes for it. And we'll send them out to get the granite that we want. Yeah, these guys may need more room out here. I'm surprised they've lasted this long with 1 stockpile. Hey, they have food. Where are you guys getting this? I see you've been holding out. I'm gonna remember this, guys. I'm gonna let them hold on to it because, you know, I feel bad. They probably made that food themselves. Let them have it. And thanks, guys. My aiming's getting a little bit better. Or I've peaked, I don't know. Some lucky shots. You bet they're stealing the wood? Can you imagine? There's some brigands out here secretly taking all of our stuff. Mainly the wood and the river reed. It disappears every other day. Hey, what's up, Khaleesi? How you doing? One arrow left to my name. All right, let's go take care of these bandits. I'm gonna take care of them myself as well. I don't need the help of Twin Peaks. Or rather, I don't need it. Trade? Yes. Great idea. Thank you, Shefika. We're gonna buy the bronze. We're gonna buy the rope. We'll buy all the food. I'm gonna start trading. We don't need these helmets. I think they're just being made as extra. Farnworth, we want the meat. Maybe I'll take the hardwood. The cob. And then we can trade probably like a chest piece. I still have a fair amount of gear that I need to sell. Oh, we got 2 cuirasses made already? Oh, hell yeah. I gotta go check those out. Go ahead, take it. I gotta get my chest piece after this. And save, probably a good idea. Before a little raid. I'm low on straw too. Yeah, but I think we should be able to get that on our own. We're growing wheat right now. I don't want to spend the money if I don't need to. How many guys you got? That's a lot of guys. They're all naked, but it's still, those are some numbers. Unless that's like 2 groups mixed together. Trade Bradford. Remind me once I kill this group. They're getting too close for my liking. Yikes. That's 1. That's 2. How did that miss? You don't want this. Okay, I don't want this. Oh, I thought I got that hit. All right. I guess the bow we're gonna have to use. Too bad there's no friendly fire. Cleaning up shop. How did that hit me? Too many archers. Are these just 2 random archers, or are these also part of the... No, that's a part of the group. I guess he's just giving up. The trail of bodies is ever growing. All right, last 2. Did any of you guys see the new Kingdom Come Deliverance trailer that came out a couple days ago? Or was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. Honestly, I'm pretty hyped to play that game whenever it comes out. Simple arrows. I mean, arrows are better than no arrows right now. How's Bellwright with some changes and patches? I enjoy they made it easier to equip your villagers like mid-fight, which took up a lot of time. So I'm pretty happy with those changes, but I don't think we've had any changes in like a week or so. I do like that they add the forester, so now you can grow trees back. People were desperately asking for that. No, it was really good. They still haven't announced a date, but that gives me more time to replay the first one. Not yet, but excited to watch you play it, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. That'll probably be the next thing I do. In between whatever I'm doing, you know? Because I did, when I played it initially, like, I don't know how many years ago, probably like 2018. I didn't really do any of the main story. And that's going to be the most important part for, I mean, I guess they did say I don't think you need to have played the first one to go into the second one. But I would like to see all of it, right? I want to see the story with Henry and Hans and visit my girl Teresa, all that stuff. Oh yeah, trade Bradford. We want just the fur, really, honestly. 9 coins. I don't want to trade any food rations. Have a mud. 1 whole mud. Do not care about their armor. Whose armor? The enemies or mine? Or my team? Because my team has decent armor. We're actually in the middle of making a lot of armor at the moment. This is what I wanted to go check out. Oh, the enemy's armor? I have decent weapons and gear, so their armor hasn't really made much of a difference to me. That was a level 9 raid anyway, so they weren't like the hugest group. Now Ant Swamp's gonna be raided again. Wait, I made this. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, it's pretty cool. Probably not as cool as this one. But I mean, with 2% movement speed and 3 more armor, I mean, I'm gonna take it. And calling the homies for a shovel party. Yeah, I mean, it's at least it's a level 1. But damn, she's just constantly being raided. She never has a break. But let me leave a few more things here. I saw we had some arrows come in. I think I missed those. I don't know where they're putting them. Hopefully the hunter didn't take them already. I'll be pissed. Those are my bronze arrows, damn it. I mean, maybe I should just start getting a couple sets of simple arrows made. Yeah, there's no way. They totally took him. Who's the hunter? I know you're out here somewhere. I know you have my bronze arrows. As nice as it is to get all this food. Oh yeah, look at that. 2 stacks of bronze arrows you're holding out on me? I don't think so. I'm guessing I could get a couple stacks of the lower level arrows. But I don't know if they're going to take the best ones or if they'll just take the lowest ones. I think they'll need some river reeds though. Yeah, I'm gonna hoard these in my special box. I'm gonna need some just in case something happens. There we go. And I'm gonna give this chest piece to somebody special. And that special person is Blanca. Nobody else can be wearing this chest piece at the moment. And I guess I'll hand off 2 more to some other villagers. I think this is Blanca. We also need to get some quivers and some bows delivered so she actually holds on to her bow. I was thinking we would... I mean, how many quivers do we have? 3 quivers, 3 bows. That's the max, right? I can just get her... I can just bring her another bow and she'll hold on to it. Hypothetically. Harry, you're kind of weak. I would rather not give you this chest piece. Tarek, you're not as weak. You can have it. And then Liza. Sure, you can have one as well. Take a bunch of these leftovers that don't need to be here. Because if we take these back, we can sell them. Yeah, basically everybody's wearing this, wearing the tier 2 like coat now. Looks really good on them. Yay for Saturday stream, perfect for tinkering in the yard. Awesome. How you doing, Ellie? We're in the midst of finishing up all the tier 2 gear. Getting a couple tier 3 buildings built at the moment. What if I turn off hunting in Queens and only hunt in A team? Sensible arrows for A team to hunt and keep the bronze safe at the Queens. That could work. I need to... I mean, maybe I could do that. That would save me from running out of arrows. We would still have meat to cook because we're buying meat. Okay, yeah, let's do that. You know what? That's a great idea. You guys don't even need to hunt. At least not right now. I think they're just hunting crows, pretty much. Or I'll even take a bow and a quiver from there for Blanca. So I think you're right. I think we could live without it. Oh, we're also out of sage. When did we run out of sage? Here, we need another farm. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get by. I'm just gonna put a little sage farm in the back over here. Is this gonna look right, even if it's clipping? I think that's fine. Once upon a time, we had a lot of sage. We need to change it to priority 3. And let me double check and make sure we have sage seeds, else we'll need to go buy some. I don't think I've thrown any out, so I don't see why we wouldn't have any. Yeah, we got 10 seeds. So they can start growing sage. And I guess lastly, we'll give this last chess piece to Lubomir. And then give Blanca the bow and the quiver. Let me just call them over. I want Blanca and Lubomir. Line up, team. Let me see you. At this rate, Lubomir, you might as well be a leader of this group. You're the assistant manager to Blanca at this point. Eventually, maybe what if Lubomir was the leader of the chicken and rice outpost? I might miss him not seeing him on A team though if I do that. But he might be deserving. Lubomir might be deserving of his own base in the future. And then Blanca. Hold on to this. You'll need arrows, but I'm sure I'll deliver them. I'll get them here. Actually, I have a set right here. You can have these simple arrows. I'll hold on to these. And put this stuff away for me. Because I don't feel like it. Alright, dismissed. Dismissed. Lumir's turning from an OG to a G. I mean, he's still an OG. Now he'll just be an upgraded one. He'll be a capital G. That's what we're gonna do though. We're gonna take all these books. We'll do We'll do book club in the morning. Save and trade. It auto saves, so I don't have to save every day, but I will trade. I'll hand him. It's a bit too expensive. Bradford, we want the fur. Don't really want anything else. I should have taken Bradford so much earlier. I'll trade for the boots. That's an even trade right there. Because if I took Bradford earlier, I'm just saying, I could have had so much crude wool at this point. All right, first off, do we have a book for Hami? Crafting? I'm reading a crafting book. And then A team. Let's get you your books. All right, starting with Blanca. We were pushing Blanca down the strength route because we want to get her to 3, maybe 4 strength. We kind of want to do the same thing with Harry. Hey, where's Harry? Let me bring him out here. Let me see this man. Why are you so weak, but you're on the A team? You're a carpenter? How much more do we need to research with a carpenter? Big house, lodge, windmill, stables? I guess a little bit. I would demote him if I didn't have if I had a better carpenter, but I don't. But you're not getting a book. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. It's just how it is, man. Juliana can have cooking. Liza can have probably farming. Lubomir, let's give you shields. Lucian gets crafting. Mark gets laborer. Matt doesn't get anything. Mitchell, I'll give him two-handed. We'll give Percy farming. No books for T Homie today. Yep, that's all. We have a lot of expert, like these are like 7+. 7 requires 7 requires 9. We're really just holding on to these. In fact, I might place these in the A team barn because I keep pulling these books out. I have a raid today, so I might want to hold off on books. And Swamp is being raided. This is the A-team base. So we don't have to worry about these guys getting attacked. We do need to worry about their food, though. Their food is trash. Also, what's up, Sean? How you doing, man? We've come a long way. "236 days in and we're still having food troubles. We just can't get over it. It's just impossible." Even the radish gods, they have forsaken us. Still haven't given them a better house, so mean. I haven't given myself a better house. Let me pull this up. I'm still sleeping in the original house I built. Like, I've seen no reason to upgrade. I don't know if I get any benefits out of doing it, so I just haven't even bothered. But how you doing, Dalamarian? Let's just drop off some of this food. No reason at all other than they look better. That's what I was thinking. That's why I haven't really bothered yet. When it's time, it'll be time. But it's not time yet. I'm gonna hold on to one of these for me. Wait, did the inn finish? Oh, snap. The inn, it's complete. Hey, yo, look at these cauldrons. Cauldron. Cloudberry jam. Mashed potatoes? I could make mashed potatoes, guys. Oh, shit. All right, maybe we need to start getting this food game going on. Villagers benefit from better houses, though. I have a couple better houses. I know I have the 5 lower level houses over here, but I do have a tier 2 house there, a tier 2 house here, another tier 2 house. So I have 3 tier 2 houses out here. So it's not all lost. These guys are doing a bit better than Queen's Tax Evaders, but that's the point. This is the A team. They need to be doing much better than me. Let's check their storage. I wanted to see, I know we have a couple hunters, but I don't know if they're actually, how fast they're actually getting hunting done. Happiness, therefore, stats. Yeah, but those don't apply to me, right? We kind of just have everything growing out here. Onions, beetroot, radishes. I mainly wanted beetroots because we could get beetroot jam relatively easy. You can set your specific cook fires and set cooking to priority 1 for the cooks, then set a delivery to a chest that can't be accessed by villagers, so only you can loot it. I haven't had a problem with sharing food, really. That's kind of what's been working with Queen's Tax Evaders. All the food's been made over there, and then I'm doing like the smallish deliveries out here. Usually when I do a big fight, then I drop off all the good food over here. But yeah, we need to do a bit more than that. Because garlic would be easy to get out here. Potatoes would also be easy to get out here. I think we have lots of garlic. We may have lots of potatoes. Oh, here's and swamp. Let me go deal with this quick. Because they like spawn like right on top of her. I don't want them to destroy anything. Oh, they spawned literally right on top. Or there's something there already. All right, let them come. I saw you running. I ain't gonna have it today. Ted, run! You can't handle this. Oh, okay. Loop him. Calculated. Oh, that should have killed him. All right, I am stuck in a corner. All right, we got one. Let's drag this guy away. Stop hitting me, please. They do no damage, but they're surrounded by Oh, okay. Mobs of people. Ted! They killed Ted! Any tips on what I should do when I reach tier 3? I would just start researching. One step at a time, start researching the new buildings. I think I started with the warehouse because I had so many barns. It was really hard to keep track of everything. But the warehouse holds 6,500 weight. So most of my barns got consolidated into the warehouse. So I'd almost recommend getting a warehouse first. And then after that, maybe get the workshop. Oh, okay. Who are you? Coming out of nowhere. Nice dodge. Oh, he ragdolled. Dude died like a Family Guy character. Yeah, these brigands don't have really anything worth grabbing. Rope's okay. Straps I'm pretty much done with. There's always uses for them. Give the shirt to Ted? Hell no. Oh, this guy's got the good stuff. All right, some of you got good food. Nah, Ted can stay shirtless for the time being. Excellent. Let's drop some of this off at A-Team. They would probably appreciate it a bit more. Just a little bit of stuff. Just a little bit. I'm gonna get some garlic and some potatoes sent over. We can get some cooking done. Some real cooking. It's time to appease the mashed potato gods next. You can move your villagers from crappy houses to a tavern or an inn. Wait, people can live in them? You have 19 barns and you bet 3 are just full of smoked mushrooms and 5 full of wheat. That was me for a while with radishes. And now our radish supply has dwindled. But it's growing. All right, maybe it's not growing. The radish gods still haven't forgiven us for what we did. I have one like food cellar for like the decent stuff. They provide housing as well. I had no idea. That's kind of cool though. What were these other 2 books I got? Laborer and Research. Yeah, I love this box. It's, I mean, it already has 3,000 stuff in it, but being able to hold all this makes life so much easier. What else did I need for that tier 3 building? I needed 8 iron. Not the workshop. Two bronze, that's what it was. I can bring that over. Set the cook to the kettle, and if you have multiple cooks, set a different cook on each, and then set the priority to one. I have the cooks kind of set like, I did like a certain setting for my cooks, but this village ran out of people because I started transferring everybody over, and that's what caused my food sources to crash. So I've been trying to increase the villager output over here. Oh, we got another Curus. Nice. Because there was a point, maybe I think last week, I had so much food I didn't know what to do with it. But as I started moving more and more people, I had less manpower out here, so less and less people were cooking. I moved some decent cooks out here too. Yeah, let's see how many people can live in the tavern, I guess. Oh, I missed one. Whoops. All right, I'll go get that later. Is there like a marker on the outside, or do I have to go into the population thing? Maybe the door. Nope, I don't see anything. Residents 0 out of 10. No, you're totally right. I could just break down these old boxes or these old houses then. They'll just move into the inn, right? We don't even need these. We could literally move everybody from these buildings into the inn. All right, let's try this. Find a new place to live. There should be a way to assign them. I was hoping they would assign themselves. Maybe at the sign, maybe at this table. It's not at the campfires, that's for sure. I'm not seeing anything around the building. Oh no, you're homeless. Here. I gotta do it in the village interface. I was hoping I could do it outside. Nice. Very nice. That saves up a lot of space, actually. I could probably put something fancy over here. The workshop's what we're working on. Just thought hire, assign a few farmers to Queen's tax evaders just for farming and deliver it to A team to cook it. I mean, that might work temporarily. Because we have farmers farming already. But maybe we could use a couple more. Maybe a couple better farmers. Give me the potatoes. I'm taking those with me. Actually, I take that back. I'm not taking the potatoes with me. What am I saying? because these boxes are full. Take one of these. I'm gonna deliver some garlic and some potatoes over. To A team. Deliver potato. Let's do 20 because I know we're not going to have a lot. And then same with garlic. We'll change this one to weekly. And we'll see how that goes. I drop this one iron off. I'm just going to drop it in the box next to here. Somebody will find that. Did I trade today? I did trade today. Alright, we're getting a couple stacks of things. I'm gonna grab all my arrows. I don't know if 80 will be enough for what I'm gonna do. So maybe I should wait for an extra stack to be made. I don't know. Top up the copper because I totally forgot to set that once we built that. Now we're definitely still having good food made out here. So I kind of want to leave that if possible. I may want to make another farm too. I feel like farm specific things work better. Like if I have a farm specifically for radishes or a farm specifically for cotton or the garlic farm, the wheat farm. Yeah, that was another thing too. Pick up a few more seeds. Just so we can ramp this up a bit. Yeah, we should have enough. Just radishes this time. I delivered some of them over to A team so they could grow a few things themselves. I only got one. I mean, I guess. Kite shield. Let's go. Does it say what you need to make a kite shield? 6 strength? There's no way in hell I'm going to use that anytime soon. I have some villagers that can. But me? I'm almost 5. Here, let's sleep. And I guess I'll check my farmers. 4 days until winter. Reginald was injured in battle. That's too bad. That's too bad, Reggie. That just comes with the territory of living at Twin Peaks. Let me do something really quick. I needed a lot of copper. Now I don't need a lot of copper. 144, you're going too fast. You're too good at mining. So slow down. I guess the crude stone just comes with the territory. Actually, don't even bother. So we're not gonna bother with reeds because I'm hoping Ted gets all the reeds for us. If that doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. Whoever was the hunter in Queens could switch to farming. You can build a residence for Anne when she comes visiting. Visiting? Anne doesn't go on vacation. That's silly. In fact, Anne's on vacation right now because she's not shoveling Pete because she broke her shovel. Another thing I forgot we need to deliver to Anne. No potatoes. Send her one of those. Hey, what's up, Illumina? How you doing? All right, farmers. Our farmers have all left the building. Oh, Helen. I don't like this. I prefer it through job priorities. Elizabeth is also a good farmer, but she's also... Or no, sorry, she's a good cook, not farmer. I completely mixed up the numbers. 5, 4, 5, 5, 5 out of 6, 7 out of 8. 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10. Carl. Actually, Carl's technically been prioritizing it. His first priority was research just in case. Neil's not doing anything anymore. We got to fix that. This was back when I couldn't get him to fix anything, so I just turned everything off because I wanted him to build only, and I never changed it back. No, this should be 3. This should be no. This should be 2. There we go. Peter, you're not a cook. Peyton, we got decent. Raymond, you're a fair farmer. You like the thumbnail? Yeah, I thought that was funny. I randomly got shot in the head and I took a screenshot quick because I was like, I could probably use this for something. Just nonchalantly having an arrow through your face. Let's change this to 3. Hey, what's up, Mick? How you doing? Best thumbnail to date? Thanks, man. It just kind of happened. Oh yeah, I got to trade. We'll buy out all the beetroot. All the food in general. Do I got any old weapons I could sell? Probably not. Resources, though. We got resources. I'm gonna sell the rocks. Because I think we have like 100. Maybe I'll have that be a weekly delivery too. Because I noticed... What are their names? Lakeside. They have a lot of... just crude stone from all the copper that they picked up. So deliver... crude stone. One time, I think it was just like 100. Alright, I think our priority is in order. Now, I had Neil like that initially because I wanted him to build the warehouse and he just wasn't working on it for whatever reason. Everybody else, though. George, he's mainly a crafter. He's got good agility. He also has the potential for cooking, I guess. But I need to keep some crafters going. Because right now we only have like 1. George, you should be crafting. Gil should also be crafting. I mean, this can be 1 and this can be 2. That still works. Carl, you could craft 3rd. Peter has the potential to be a good crafter too. I will put that as 3. Peyton, you're doing what you need to do. Actually, let's swap these. This should be 1. This should be 2. He's not a very good cook. Hey, what's up, Doc? How you doing, Doc Holiday? Every time I say that, I just think of Bugs Bunny. I need to stop saying it like that. Three stacks of bronze. Oh my gosh. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Thank you so much, whoever made these. and a reclamation party just in time for all these arrows. You know it. You know it. All right, drop 2 stacks off. Hunting wabbits. Now we're gonna be hunting boygans. We gotta kill the boygans. Assuming everybody has food ready, which I highly doubt. I bet we're out again. I need to bring some over. Oh, we got some. More potatoes than I expected. I guess at this rate, I could probably drop a couple cooking pots. We don't have much time. Let's call everybody up. Sometimes they take their sweet time. Sometimes it seems like they're just running. Lubomir's hungry. Go get food. I'll have them start stocking up as we're inviting people. Lubomir, please. I need you to eat. Lubomir doesn't want this. Yeah, save. Thank you. If I can make it in time, I'm gonna grab everything. Make sure to put Blanca in a separate team if she has arrows. Hopefully she has them and she didn't put them away or use them while hunting, but let's be real, she probably used them. And maybe I'll start delivering these mushrooms. It seems like we're pretty stacked on mushrooms. There's not too much to forage by the A team, but I may turn that on as well. We need to supplement less. Now that they're bigger, it's hard to supplement. Uh-oh. Run! All right. I'm gonna eat one of these. Squad up. Blanca. Where's your bow, Blanca? Every time. You can't hold a bow for nothing. Why do you do this? You want to be in the front lines? Welcome to the front lines, Blanca. Oh no, we're running out of time. Lubomir, get over here. How many are there? They don't look so tough. Oh, that was a headshot. Pitiful. Ow, that hurt. Actually, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would for an axe. Yo, this mosh pitting real hard today. All right, loot up. Loot the area. Pick everything up. The only confirmed way to improve strength is with melee. Really? I just got an achievement. Have your workers craft 15 armors. With 35 plus armor value. Only 2% of players have this achievement. I mean, tier 3 does take a while to get to, I guess. The top 1.9%. Yeah, they demolished them. I could have probably did that with half the group and they would have been fine. Bro, A-team is ready for taking down the prison. I mean, a couple more armor sets and we might start clearing out these smaller camps around here. In fact, that's why I grabbed all these arrows, by the way. I have not forgotten. I mean, I'm kind of annoyed that... Uh-oh. What's going on over here? Why just leaving a bag of dropped goods? Food? Leaving radishes on the ground? No wonder the radish gods forsook us. Sacrilege. And there's literally a bow in here and Blanca didn't take it. I think that's my biggest gripe with the, what is this thing called? The staging grounds? I would like to choose what they pick up. Like archers pick up this and melee pick up these. Or make it so you can set villagers as a role. And so when you do have them pick things up, they'll go pick up what they need. I'm gonna grab one more stack of arrows and we're gonna go visit Anne, specifically her friends. Actually, 114 arrows is a lot already. Here, I'll equip this axe. I'll put this pickaxe away. There's no room. Put this pickaxe away. Wolf trophy. I'll take the wolf trophy. You and 6 of your best guys could take on some of the good camps for sure. You think so? I feel like if they have more numbers than us, they'd probably demolish us in some ways. Anyway, here's a wolf head. This base has mostly wolf trophies. Foraging rack. Here, turn this off. If there are literally any mushrooms out here, start picking them. Top up, top up. Top it up. If you can, Doc, I have no idea how to do it. But I agree, Mick. It would be nice if they had a way to assign abilities. If your NPCs are set to do a job that require a tool that requires the bow spots, that's when they put the bow away. That's the hard part, though, because usually the person that can use the bow is the best person to hunt. So it's like counterintuitive that they put it away and then they can't get it. Hello, Ann and Ted. Speaking of somebody with a bow. I doubt you have arrows. You have arrows somehow. I have no idea where you're getting those arrows, dude. But here. The radish god has blessed you today, Ted. Enjoy. What, my strength increased to last fight? Did my strength increase? I haven't been looking at the numbers specifically. We're still 4 out of 10. Can I go around these guys? Because if I pull them, Ted's gonna trigger, and then Ted's gonna die. And I don't know if Ted can handle dying one more time today. I guess he could. Where is Anne? Anne? Oh, there she is. Okay, she's out there. Says she's working. Start an army? I'll probably start an army once I go take out some of the other camps, but I think for these camps, I forgot to grab potions. I knew I forgot something. I want to solo a few camps. Do I have a short bow yet? You mean the ash bow? If you're talking about the ash bow, no. Right now I only have the yew bow and bronze arrows. Anne's working. Highly doubt. Yeah, I mean, here she is walking into town. She was probably visiting her friends at the big bandit camp over there. Wait, no, I think I have potions at the other base. Yeah, let's check. Medicinal salves, right? We have 3 attack evaders. Twin Peaks has 3. A-team. It's got 31, yep. That's where all my salves are held up. Crossbow would be nice from the ad as well. A crossbow would be really cool. I'm always for crossbows in video games. Working on slacking. That's her professional career, I'm thinking. That's how it feels. Oh no, she's doing something just to spite you guys. Do you see this? Here she goes. She's doing it. And she walked past the Pete with the shovel. You disgust me, Anne. You literally had the shovel, you walked over it, and she walked away. Anne's meeting with the bandits and planning the next ambush on me every day. It's every day, bro, with her. She can't stop trying to get me killed. Do I have a Discord yet? I do not. And picking up Pete is like me trying to make a Discord. Major slacking. Why is this guy just sitting in the middle of the water? You want to fight? Then fight me. That was sad. I wouldn't even consider that a fight. Giving her too much credit. Yeah, I always want to believe Anne can do better. I'm trying to, you know. In the future, if she ever gets all that Pete, I want her to be redeemed, but she's not trying to redeem herself. So why should I even try? That was a terrible shot. Fast 1. This guy's got a good shield. Fast 2. Ow. 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 Panic. Three. And they're gone. Any good stuff? Iron nails. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, maybe I need to back up. Maybe I need to back up. Oh, God. Oh, snap. Get me out of here. They brought reinforcements. Your reinforcements are terrible. Don't run. Stay here. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. He's too good. Psych. Books? Hook me up. Alright guys, it's getting dark. We need to finish this fight. And I need to clear your camp before the morning. And you start respawning new guys. Ooh, look at that. 3 spiced meat stew. She's just so dullard. She is. She's too dullard for her own good. Back up, back up, back up. He's probably gonna pull them if I'm not careful. Let's cross the water. There's only a few left. How's our inventory? We're almost out of space, but I'm about to get 6 more slots because I'm about to run out of a stack of arrows. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, the lightning effects in this game are some of the coolest I've seen. The lighting in general. I'm pulling out the mace for you. Shoot me, I dare you. Okay, you got me. You had no chance. Leave this on the ground. Leave this on the ground. I'm coming back for these. Do not worry. What is that? A peat brick. I mean, I'll take it. Drop the water. And I'll be back for the bags. Let me take some stuff back to A-Team. At first you weren't about to believe your eyes. We don't need to believe. It's just true. I'm thinking Ted is secretly picking up all that peat for Anne. I was hoping I could get past this guy. His hand got in the way. Okay. Oh, he's bringing his friends. That's where I draw the line. Okay. Let's teleport quick before anything despawns. Or Anne gets any funny ideas. All right, now look at you guys. You guys got some good stuff now. That should hold you over for a couple days. Check my strength. It was 6,238 after the melee. We are at... Wait, how come it's not showing the number anymore? $6,283. So not much, to be honest, if at all. I'm gonna let them hold those as well. Definitely have enough for a new hire. Yeah, I definitely got to go pick one up in the morning. I think we'll go pick them up from Bradford too. Casimir. Hopefully I cleared my bags enough for all of this. Thief armor is OP. You mean like the light armor? Because I love the light armor in this game. I like this. Usually in most games, I prefer the light armor. Faster movement. And kind of just... I mean, yeah, you're a bit more stealthy. I like the mobility, but would rather have... I don't know. I guess I just rather not wear heavy armor if possible. I'll probably get a heavy armor set in this game just so I can, you know, flex and look cool. But aside from that, I'm preferring the light stuff in this game, in most games too. All right, one more bag. And 2 nails. Okay. All right, that's one less camp that Anne can call upon. But it seems like most of her friends are at this big bandit encampment. Can you clear the big bandit encampments? Or is that something that you just clear out and they just respawn? Was that a brick you just saw me put in storage? Yeah, it was a peat brick. I still don't know what to use peat bricks for, but I've started to pick them up. All right, a little bit more good food. They deserve it. I'll hold on to one more, actually. Give me... What did I grab? Spiced rustic. Let's take the spiced meat. And delivered them peat, and they're making them into bricks. Oh my gosh, you're right. Anne will be lucky if she survives the end of this run. Let's do the studded helm next. I'll deliver the crude wool. And I'll leave the nails and thatch here. I know they're gonna use it. It's always Anne. Every problem we have traces back to Anne. And then we need the granite. You think Ted has earned a shirt since he lives with Anne? I mean, does have to put up with their BS. Maybe the least I could do is give him a shirt. Let's see what we have in our armory. The tax evader armory. Oh snap. The armory is looking good. I'm gonna hand off some of these new shirts. I'm not gonna give Ted the newest shirt. I will give him the red and black one though. As Anne's honorary protector. He's even waiting for me. Ted. I have something for you. Wear it with pride. Nobody in Anne's swamp will ever see something this good ever again. I know we got better shirts. So better shirts we'll give off to... Let's look at our best fighters. I think this is where we need to actually pay attention and see. Combat-wise, who is the better? So Molly, I'll call Molly up. But let's go for strength. Who's got the highest strength? Matt. Lucian. T-homie, just because, you know, he's a homie. Oh, Matt's the guy that his stats can't improve. You've already peaked. I'll give you one. Molly, you can have one. Lucian was wearing the old shirt, so I'll give him an old shirt. And then T-homie, take the new jacket. At this rate, we might be able to start replacing gear in the other base too. Oh, I got 2 pants. Hold on. You know what? I know who needs pants. We want Blanca and Lubomir. I doubt they're wearing the new set. What research path to 2-handed swords? I have not researched a sword literally ever. So let's check. I do want to get the claymores, so it looks like I need a blacksmith. So after the tool maker, yeah, you just make the blacksmith, and then you have all these new weapons. Oh, look at that mace. Winged mace. All right, blacksmith might be next on the list after this helmet. All right, where are you guys? Blanca. Still running around with the plank shield, I see. Here, stay with me. Stick with me. Maybe if I give her this bow, she'll hold on to it this time. Damn, Lubomir must have been out working. He's still not here. I don't know if this actually works. Here. All right, where is this guy? Oh, here he is. Teleported in front of me. Here's some pants. All right, back to doing what you do best. Yep, no more naked Ted. Ted has at least a little bit of clothing. We at least owe him that much respect. Let's just say that. Better take an extra shovel too. I think we're delivering a shovel a day now. At least that's what they should be doing. So she's got one shovel. All right, let's go drop this clothing off over here. Is there anybody here that's not wearing a cool shirt, that wants a cool shirt? Nobody in my vicinity. So I'm just gonna put it away. Actually, this innkeeper. Here. Elizabeth. You're one of the new good ones. Put all this other stuff away. Elizabeth, we're gonna give you a helmet and some gloves. She's kitted out looking like she's an A-team now, but she's not an A-teamer. I'll need to up those strength numbers if I want to wield that mace. Yeah, that is true. Let's see if we have some good... Who is this? Helen? Continue whatever you're doing. Pitchforking is the first two-handed. I think it was two, and funnily enough, did I ever... Oh, I did learn it. I thought I specifically did not research. Oh, here's another guy, George Hastings. These guys I'm not really too worried about gearing up. They're never gonna be in combat. These guys are forever living peacefully. A-team fangirl. She a good cook? That's a good question. I think Elizabeth, I believe she is. Let's look. Elizabeth, she is... Oh, that didn't work. Well, she's on her way. Elizabeth's an innkeeper, so I assume, yeah, 8 out of 10 cooking. She's a beast. I'm pretty sure I set her to priority cooking as well. I don't know why she was cutting down logs. Probably just because there was no room. Elizabeth, general, sorry, not general. Job priorities. Yeah, she's #1 priority cooking, 2 crafting. So I guess she had nothing to cook, which is fine. Elizabeth pretty much could join A team, but we needed some harvesters and cooks. Raid party. Is that the... Those are the ones coming for A team? I think it is. Yep. A level 8 raid party coming to A team. We just dealt with a 9 at Twin Peaks. So this is gonna be easy peasy. Easy peasy. No strength books? You're robbing me. I'm not giving you any money. She's an innkeeper. You'd move her to A team. I think I have 2 or 3 innkeepers at A team already. I was worried I'd have too many good cooks out there and not enough in Queen's Tax Evaders where all the cooking is actually happening. But yeah, she would definitely fit on A team. Trade, I did not trade. I need to trade and I need to hire a new villager. But before that, I gotta get ready for this fight. All right, Blanca, let's see if you held on to that bow like I asked you to. All right, squat up, stock everything you can while you can. Jay, is there a tier 3 furnace or forge or something like that that may use a peat brick? Possibly. I assume peat bricks can be made somewhere up here. I'm not seeing it. I see steel from the smelter. Iron from the furnace. Resin and charcoal from the coal burner. Where's mud? It'd probably be by the mud, right? No? I don't know. Where are you guys going? I think I clicked on the map and I sent them out somewhere for a second. There's no building for you. Guess you forget it to delete from the loot table. Also, you can find other stuff in the delivery tab without being in the game yet. Interesting. I didn't know about those. Now, I've noticed there are a couple items that don't pop up on the tech tree. Are you guys okay? You're stuck. Wait, one of you still wearing a kettle helmet? That ain't right. I think I have time to trade before these guys get here. Pick up the wood, the resin, the food, the cob. And we'll trade armor. Then we'll do the fur, just the fur. For some gloves. That's cheap, by the way. 8 fur for 24 gold. That's the cheapest thing. If you try to buy it from other villages, it's like 90 coins per. All right, now we got 300. You're just taking adventurer shirt. All right, Harry, I assume your strength's not 3. Or 4. That's why you're still using that crappy shield. I don't know why Mitchell still has that old helmet. I think I transferred him over. Blanca, you actually have a bow. I'm proud of you. You have arrows? You do not have arrows. As a leader, as a fellow leader, Blanca, you can have bronze arrows. Just for the fight. You sent me an email on the combat rolls. Okay, man. I'll definitely check that out. Thanks. It's not in the game yet, like Chris said. Okay. I know they did say they were planning on doing more what do you call it? They're planning to do some higher tiers. All right, go get him. Mosh pit. Where's Blanca? Are you? Oh, you're shooting. Sad. Pick it all up. Oh no, she got stuck. Blanca. You shot 2 arrows. You're slipping. You're slipping, Blanca. I can't take the blame for all of your misdoings. Do I need a blacksmith? I don't need a blacksmith. I have a blacksmith. It's just in the original village, I couldn't set certain things up. But this village, it doesn't matter as much. And you know what? I'm gonna turn off hunting boars. Since we can buy fur, why even risk hunting boars in the first place? Just change it to deer. I don't know why that would matter. Blanca's swamp incoming. That would be the biggest twist. Blanca getting exiled. No, I don't see that happening. I kind of want the agility book for myself. Okay, let's see what we can give out. I don't have any strength books. I couldn't buy any. But I might be able to at least give some of the A-team some things. Like Blanca can have archery. Edeline, nothing. Harry, I don't really want to bother with you. Is there anybody higher with labor? Yeah, like a 6? I'm down to give you that. The researching book. I guess we'll give it to T Homie. I don't got enough books for a full book club. We're getting to the point where all these books are like super high level, so not everybody can use them. Like master books and so on and so forth. Like these are all expert and master books. I guess except for the shield one. Maybe I can hand that one off. I think Mitchell's two-handed. I would prefer him to be two-handed, so I'm not going to give him the shield book. Lubomir, you could use a little bit of protection, so I'll give you the shield book. All right, that's the most we're going to be able to do for book club today. While we are safe and not dealing with any fights, I'm going to grab a handful of food. Here, I'll grab half berries, half radishes. We need to get that granite. If we want to get that workshop built, we need that granite. My worry, though, is if I call them while we're not close by. Like, I hope they're not in combat. Like, Tom, start walking. Helen, start walking. Inga, start walking. Reginald, I think you're gonna die if I call you, but you're hungry anyway, so. All right, Tom. Wait, you're a glutton, aren't you? No, you're not the glutton. Hand him the pick. This should be a tool. I don't know why did you stop following? I literally just gave you food. Okay, let's find somewhere around here is a granite node, right? It says it's around here somewhere. Here it is. Start harvesting. Then Inga, we're gonna have, here's a little bit more food for you. Keep you held over. Here's a tool. Start mining. Reggie's the glutton. Yeah, that's probably why he's out there doing nothing. Actually, is Reginald the one that's hurt? If I call him and he dies, that would be funny, but... maybe I shouldn't. How are your inventories? You guys have a lot of space. All right, you guys have a lot of space. Keep mining. This is how we do it. They're just taking their sweet time coming out here. Helen stopped following and is searching for food. Damn you, Helen. This is why you're part of Twin Peaks. I have food for you in my hand. I guess it couldn't hurt to grab extra. Like, if we grab a little bit extra, I'm sure the next few buildings we'll need to build will also cost granite. So we'll let them keep going until they're all full, or break their pickaxes. Whichever happens first. Okay, Reggie's safe. Reggie is safe. Helen, on the other hand, is walking the other direction. You get double the food. And I'm also gonna give him a pick. I only brought 3 anyway, so this works out. I wonder why you can't mine granite through the mining hut. Does the tier 2 or the tier 3 mining hut allow you to gather granite? Because you can still use the tier 2 picks and get it. Doesn't really make much sense logically to me. Are you full? All right, back to it. Nobody said you could stop. You can in tier 3. I figured, but I should be able to regardless. That's most of the granite, I think. We just need 24. Take your granite. I'll take your granite. I bet Inga's got a lot. Now this works out pretty well. We're not at a point where we're like constantly in need of it, like daily, so we can probably live with manual granite pickup for now. All right, come on over. That's enough granite for today. Give me everything you guys have. And you can go to bed. 1. Shame, Tom. Shame. Is it really good for trading the granite? I don't know if granite's good for trading. I just need it for building. We can see how much it sells for, though. Well, I don't have it in the main base. I gotta drop one off in the main base. Are there any places that trade granite? Like, I feel like if anybody traded granite, it'd probably be Horndean, right? Horndean's pretty close to the granite nodes. It's 12 gold. Yeah, that's not too worth it for me. I'd rather just make the adventure garb or the strengthened shirts and just sell those for like 320 or 380. We still have a lot of leftover chest pieces anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed the prices of chest pieces for trading, though. Especially the adventure garb. There's no reason something that easy to make should sell for 380. One miner can mine you a lot and you can get hundreds fast. I mean, maybe once I get the tier 3 mining camp, if it doesn't like deplete the granite, I could see that working out. Did I research the shield or still 1 iron left? I researched the shield. I don't remember what I placed to research next. Oh, it was the studded helm. I need crude wool to deliver. Crude wool and iron, I think. We did learn the shield, though. I just can't make it. Oh, it's gonna be hard getting this crude wool because they're constantly using it to make our chest pieces. I don't suppose I have some just laying about. Ooh, look at that. 4 trousers. We have 1 somewhere. I'll take the pants. I'll take the bags. I assume the crude wool. This is the crude wool. I think there's still 1 more around here somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. But we'll start with 1. Then I'll hand off these bags and the pants to A-team people. But worry about that in the morning. I also need to go to Bradford. I might stop by Bradford first, so I don't forget, because I was supposed to go today. And I'll trade. While it's in my head, though, we're going to Bradford. Good afternoon. What's up, Kyle? You finished the tier 2 armor upgrades yet? I have. Well, I guess not for the entire team, but I'm wearing a full set of tier 2. Blanca's wearing a full set of tier 2. Lubomir's wearing a full set. And now we're just kind of handing off chest pieces whenever they're made. Show me an axe wielder. Bridget and Brigitte. Not really a fan of Bridget. Jan is a good farmer. Jane, if I remember correctly, she was a good harvester, and that was literally it. But I was like, if I really needed harvesting, I want to invite this guy, I think, but I need to be Bellwright status. I'm 300 away. This could be pretty easy to get. I just need to make some things for them. Which one was it? The village herb garden? Let's do a village herb garden. Somebody can come out here. It'll probably be me, but somebody can come out here and build this. And that should give us Bellwright status so we can invite that guy. But until then, I'm still gonna hire somebody. Who is second best? Make 2 houses, it's worth it. Gives me 4 more villages to choose from. I mean, how much do they take to make though? Because then I gotta bring all these logs, the thatch. It's I don't feel like doing it myself. I get the use out of it. I could do 1 house instead, because then I just need 10 rep, which I could give off like a. I could give teeth. Maybe we'll just do a house, because we don't need 300. We just need like 210. So I'll settle in the middle. We'll do 1 house. I get 25 per trade. True. So we just need a trade, and then we build the house and we're done. What do I want to give off? A couple copper nails. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, but if my village, look how far they're gonna have to go to build this. This place is so far away. I'm gonna have to manually do it myself, or I'm gonna be waiting years for them to walk over here and deliver. That's my main concern, I guess. But now you're right. I could just build a house. 1 house is much more tolerable than building 2 houses. Pick up the meat from Farnworth and the cob and pretty much everything. And then we need 20 more, or 200 more, sorry. Wheat. We got a lot of wheat. You like to do things yourself. Yeah, in that case, building, I'm gonna have to do the building myself. It'd be a lot easier than just sending them out here. Let me hand some things off to A-Team, though. We have a couple gifts for them. Who's this? Juliana? Here's a bag. And some pants. Blanca, you got a bag and pants already. Patrick. You're wearing terrible pants. No wonder you die so often. Bag and pants. Eyeliner. You probably need bag and pants. I got 1 more set. Mitchell. Bag and pants. Okay, we handed off a few things. A-Team is a force to be reckoned with. If Lord Ashbourne saw us just walk up to his base, he'd probably cry. I'll let them clean this up. Yeah, let's see what we need. I already forgot. how much that building costs. 5 logs, 4 rope. How are we gonna do this? Four rope, 8 planks, 3 nails. Let's start with that. And we drop the crude wool off at the other base too. And just leave it in the chest. Somebody will come pick it up. Same with the book. Hell, you can even have the berries. I don't want them. Now, delivering the logs will probably take a while, but... And I think I have to find the thatch. I don't know if we have thatch going. It's another thing I always feel like I'm running out of. Do the 2 people, like, move in right away, or do you have to, like, wait a day? I don't know the specifics. 5 straw, 3 thatch, 10 wood. Probably wood around here I can cut down. If it's not a part of the city. It is. Of course it is. Now these are all big trees. Big trees. You know what would be cool? I don't know if they existed back in the day. A combat shovel. Not only can I shovel my peat and my stumps, but I can shovel people's lives away. You gotta wait a night? Okay. Then tomorrow... Actually, no. We're still gonna invite Gillian. I still want Gillian, but tomorrow we can at least see 3 new villagers. Let's call the shovel. No, but I want an even better shovel. I want a combat shovel. Usually someone says something about paying the Queen's tax by now, like old fart Rick or Kimberly, so you're gonna do it for him. Thanks, man. Nah, I mean, it's okay. You don't have to. I appreciate all of the support, but, you know. I don't want to, I guess, overimpose. I'm sure to some people it's already like that. But it's just supposed to be a joke. At least that's how it started. Paint it black and call it a combat shovel. I need it, like, sharpened. I need it, like... I don't know, I just need more. I need more shovels. A combat shovel and a crossbow. And I'm hooked forever. All right, thatch. We got thatch? No thatch. No, this is where you make grain. Or straw, sorry. Where do we have the thatch? Do we have any thatch? 5 thatch somewhere. Where is the thatch? I feel like I forget this every time. I don't think it's going to be in a storage. It's going to be in a leftover. Oh, the thresher, right? We need the... I think it was the thresher. Or that was just the straw. I think there was something right next to it. Maybe not. I thought there was something next to it. The loom. You're right. You're right. Thank you. All right, weavers. Are you holding out? I feel like you are. It's probably the other one. To be fair, someone spending an afternoon watching your stream, clearly they like it. Just one tiny little click to keep you going. No, I get it, yes. But at the same time, I don't want to be like pressing everybody thinking like that's all I care about. That's why I try to refrain from it as much as possible, but I still appreciate everybody out here, you know, trying to do the same for me. You're the best. Far Cry combat shovel. I was thinking like Dungeons and Dragons combat shovel, but probably the same difference. Wait, no, we need to go to Bradford. Bradford is where we'd be building. Anyone with half a brain should know it's a joke. We just enjoy your streams. Thanks, Jack. I really appreciate that. That's how it's. We're just supposed to be all laid back here having fun, you know? I don't want to put too much pressure on people. But at the same time, you know, the queen, she might come for you if you don't pay your taxes. If the queen doesn't come for you, disaster strikes might. I think she's taking a nap though. All right, we just need logs and I think we're done. Now we can invite that guy and then we can get 2 new guys later. We just gotta slowly but surely deliver these logs. Maybe I'll clear out. Here, we can put these here. Then we can at least hold 2 logs at a time. I could carry 3 if I put my arrows away. So that's what I'm gonna do. They're not hunting out here anymore, so they shouldn't try and use my arrows anyway. I have no need to be afraid of them getting taken. Oh snap, what the? How did that happen? I'm so sorry. If anybody saw that, that was... What the heck was that? My screen just started dancing and spinning around. Yeah, I got a little dizzy. Made your head spin. I don't know how I did that. Like, I don't even know if I could recreate that. One more log. I'm too lazy to walk back. I'm just gonna take one from their forest. That was fun. Do it again. I don't even know how to do it again. It just kind of happened. All right, finishing touches. And then we'll find Gillian. Don't worry, villagers, don't help. Thank you, Eric. Like, I know building this takes a long time. Imagine the amount of time it takes to, like, program this. Like, they're doing every single piece on its own. Uh-oh. I'm stuck inside. Ah, so this is what it's like inside a house. Absolutely nothing. I've always wondered. They built me inside and they forgot to build a door, so I guess I'm stuck forever. Let me out! Let me out! Please! There we go. Another screenshot. All right, let me save. And unstuck myself. Peeping Tom. They really imprisoned me out there. But yeah, I thought that would be a funny screenshot. Happy you don't need a hammer. True, true. If you needed a hammer for this, this would take ages. But I'm now Bellwright of Bradford. Now I just gotta find Gillian. Danik. Gillian. I've done it, as you asked. Galleon, my bad. Completely messed your name up. You're a porter and a swordsman. 6 out of 9 one hand. 3 out of 6 strength though. That is a little sad. You definitely could fit on the A team though. Like even with a max strength of 6, that's still more strength than Lubomir. Yeah, go to A team. The A team needs you, Galleon. And there's still room in some houses for you. Give him gear. I'll get him some gear. Everybody in the A team needs gear. You live alone there. Where's the missus? The missus is the one that must have trapped me in there. I guess that was technically Eric, though. Eric was like, this house is now your tomb. But it's okay. We're free. Honestly, I'm surprised with all these, you know, people and villagers. People aren't, like, shacking up and getting together. Yeah, I got trapped in a house for a second. So it just looked like I was peeking through. Let's check the food cellar. I haven't seen our food storage for a while. I bet we got some. I mean, it could be better. What's in this bag? Thatch? Why did you drop thatch off by the ground? Or on the ground? I don't appreciate that. News just in. Anne's pregnant. We're doomed. Would it be Ted's baby or is it a brigand baby? That's the real question. He's lonely out there with just Anne. There's plenty of other brigands running around. I don't think I've seen a female brigand before. There are no female brigands, are there? I just realized that. I don't think I've ever seen a female brigand running around. Neither's gonna come out as a swamp creature, half swamp creature. That would be funny. The new raid boss. Anne's child. I should go visit them though. The toolmaker down there is also missing a few things. Twin Peaks. 6 planks. I will hand deliver you 6 planks. Alright, we got the planks. And the crude wool. Give me that crude wool. That is mine. By right. Have fun. Gotta go play with the kids later. Already, Kyle. Good chatting with you, dude. See you later. We'll do our best out here. Speaking of, did I trade? I did trade. It is the end of the day, so. Oh, the crude wool can just go into here. All right, 1 crude wool for you. And then over to A-Team to drop off the planks. And maybe a hammer. Maybe I should have gotten them a hammer. More crude wool being made. It must have like just been made, not put away. I don't know if they need hammers, but I'm gonna leave them there just in case. Twin Peaks will also become self-sustaining eventually. Eventually. All right, another carpenter hammer. Lakeside's missing some things. I'll leave this here. And then we'll stop by Lakeside, see what they need. I assume pickaxes and... Not pickaxes. Oh, we just didn't... Oh, I must have set it to 1 off. Whoops. Top up. And... Actually, let's change this to 50. Change that to 50, and then the last 50 will be... I guess river reeds. right, that'll probably do. Into the night. I think today's winter. I think. Is today the day? One more day? Okay. Perfect. Ted was injured. I'm sorry, Ted. Interact with the warehouse. Grab some food, everybody. We're going on a mushroom run. Follow me over. All right, here they go. Picking up my stuff. I mean, I guess I don't need to be here while they go grab the mushrooms, do I? They'll figure it out. If I do recall, though, I wanted to get one more crude wool. Hopefully they haven't used it yet. Let's double check. And I guess shirts and pants. How are we doing on these? A couple food bags. Taking all your crude wool. I don't know if there are mushrooms over here. Seems like most of them are still picking them up, so. Oh, they're heading back now. I'm gonna do 2 waves of mushrooms. So let's have them place them all in the warehouse right here. And then I'll go find some more. Hey, what's up, Costigan? How you doing, man? We're picking up a couple mushrooms before winter. But we've built a couple things today. More than a couple things. Yeah, let's bring them closer. One thing I have noticed with the AI technology that they changed once, because they'd always get stuck on the barns. Now they'll just like sit there and wait while 2 people at a time pick things up, which works. But if they're super far away, then they all just kind of sit there. And it'd be nice to have a couple of them close by so they can quickly move things around. All right, follow me. One more set. I don't remember exactly where the mushrooms were in this forest, but I know they're here somewhere. I don't usually come out here. There they are. All right, let me double check it, make sure most of you cleared your space. It seems like most of them did. You've almost mined out all the copper and iron or tin nodes in the game. Hopefully there are more around. Got to do some exploring. Most of my nodes in this like western or eastern area of Herondine are all gone. I have like one more down here that we're picking up, and I think maybe this one if I need it. But between Herondine and Bradford, like you can see a couple copper nodes around. Tin, on the other hand, I mean, I got 2 by the craftsman hut between Padstow. Yeah, I don't think I see as much tin. There's tin on the edge of the water, west of or east of Blackridge Pool. More copper northeast of Farnworth. Yeah, it's around. You just gotta do a bit of exploring. If they still have space, may as well load up for berries or berry jam. I think we'll do both. While we have, you know, a group of 10 guys just out here, it wouldn't hurt. Dude is having trouble. He's putting them away one at a time? What's going on there? That's not right. Is that how each of them are doing it each time? I don't think so. Here, come over here. Maybe that's a food seller thing. I selected wood, did I really? I'm pretty sure I selected mushrooms. It looks like they're carrying mushrooms in their hand. Yeah, they only put like a couple away at a time. All right, now they're getting stuck on each other. All right, I think we're good. Maybe one of you still has... Who is this out here? Elizabeth? $200 mushrooms is gonna last me a good while. Oh, on the way back I selected wood. I mean, selecting wood might be a good idea too. With how much we run out of wood. Just start consuming all of the resources in our area with this big group of people. Shouldn't Helen get some armor? I mean, she could. But these guys never fight. I only gave Elizabeth an armor set because I felt like it. I don't know. I'll give them the hand-me-downs of the A-team. But realistically, these guys shouldn't ever be in harm's way. They will be a backup in case A-team somehow dies. Like if they all get taken out in a battle. But let's be real, that shouldn't be happening. Where are all the young trees at? Looks like they're all full up on berries now. So I'll just fill up on wood. I'll take it back. I think now that they're not using all of the wood for the hunting lodge, We're not going to be running out of wood as much. Here, I'll eat a meat stew, a beetroot jam. And then you guys need to get back to work. We got lots of farming we need to get done. I guess I'll drop the wood off in this box right here. This box, I have everything turned off. I don't really want to lose anything if I can help it. All right, let's see the haul, team. That's all the berries you picked up? No way that's all the berries you picked up. Maybe they ate them? I don't know what happened. I think they should add the way of bandit camps to respawn, a way for bandit camps to respawn at the moment you clear them, and eventually you will live peacefully on the map with no enemies. Wouldn't that be beautiful? If we took over the entire land. I assume there's gonna be some continuance of the storyline. They have room with the map. I think castles would be cool. And you don't even deal with the queen, so you only deal with the Lord Ashbourne, right? You don't even deal with Lady Ashbourne. She's the tyrant. She's the one that deserves to be taken out. She's the one that messes your life up. Yeah, I feel like if we could make our own castle in the game, that would be awesome. Or like go, you know how they have like ruins in parts of the map? If you could build on top of those and like refit them. Because I know building a castle would be hard for the game. Because you know how they have everything being like singular models and everything. But I mean, they could do really big models, like with the tier 3 buildings. Just have like one big castle model. You'll have to have space for it for sure. So Jay Walker, I suggest you stock up on cotton and ores, the tier 3 armor and all that. Take at least 3 iron or 8 iron and steel ingots just to research. About the same to produce. We have cotton being grown right now. So we have cotton on the way. And I believe Twin Peaks is farming us iron. All right, we're done gathering today, everybody. Good gather sesh. Yeah, we got 114 iron. So we're not too low on iron, but I may have to start delivering iron over to the new base because they don't have iron and they're doing all of our new researches. So let's just take a stack. And the crude wool because we need that. Tier 5 could be castles and siege weapons. Seems a little ambitious at the moment though. Yeah. I'll be happy if they add like the animal husbandry stuff. If they add a couple new weapons. I think the next patch doesn't need to be like a major patch. But yeah, the next major patch, I think expanding to tier 4, expanding tier 3 maybe, would be a great idea. All right, I don't know who needs food bags. Harry, you got a food bag? You don't have a food bag. You don't have a bag in general. I'm just calling everybody up. The first 3 people to get here and get these bags gets the bags. I think T-Homie's got one. I think Louvmir's got one. I doubt Galleon has one. All right, which of you lucky guys get a bag? A couple of you need seed bags. Mitchell's got one, so we'll let him go. You do what you gotta do. Patrick, you got them as well, so you can go. Matt, I feel like you got no bags. I'm gonna hold on to the guys that need seed bags. Galleon needs, or yeah, Galleon needs everything. Would be cool for palisades that your guards can walk to. I think walls in general, like we have the wood fences, and honestly, I'm not a big fan of the wood fence placement. In that regard, I kind of wish it was more like Medieval Dynasty, where you can just drag it and create it. I think the fence system needs a bit of touching up. But once they get it touched up, I mean, then it's just add new fences. Imagine the mosh pit with trebuchets. Just completely surrounding them. Sieges would be really cool, but I feel like the technology to, I guess, program a siege would be tough. Not saying that they shouldn't because it's tough, but I'd want them to do it right. Tarek, you got a bag. Percy, I don't know why I've been holding on to. You're fine. Matt, you need a bag. Juliana needs nothing. Galleon, you need everything. I'll get you a helmet and some boots later, though. Liza needs a food bag. I thought I saw somebody in here. Matt already has a bag. Lubomir, you need a bag. It would be cool to have draggable objects like fences to make farms like a different size. I totally agree with you there. I would love for draggable fences. They should add a snap feature to some of the buildings. I agree with that as well. That would make placing a lot easier. There are certain locations where it's just practically impossible to build. Also, what's up, Oldfire? How you doing, man? Okay, let's drop off this crude wool. Actually, instead of dropping off the crude wool, let's pick up the iron. They need iron with the crude wool. I think it was 4 iron, 3 crude wool. Is research complete? Nah. I need the bow, but oh, actually, we're out of iron. Start cooking. You better get to cooking. Yeah, we definitely have peat. So it's not like we can't cook iron. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to wait on the iron. I've already researched the bow though, Mick. I've researched it. I just need to build the workshop. Did the workshop finish? Actually, I think it finished. The workshop finished. 4 cured rope. I got that. I can build this right now. Give me all the cured rope. All of it. I could build a fence at the bridge though, since most of the attacks happen there. I could, but I don't feel like I need it. And I don't like how they look. I'm stubborn. Okay, 2 crude wool. And 4 iron. Well, hold on to the other one for me. I'm sure we'll need it for something. Doing good. How's the stream going? Stream's going good. We've built 2 more tier 3 buildings. We got the inn. And we've got the workshop, which I haven't checked out yet. So they're trying to repair. I assume you're missing bronze. Yep. We can start making some bows, though. Let's just start with 5. We start building everything here now. I'm gonna grab some rope for them. Grab some bronze for them. Actually, let's just deliver it. A-team. I'm gonna send them over some rope. Assuming we have some. We might not actually have any. I'm gonna send 30 bronze weekly. Maybe 40. We'll see how that goes. And then feathers, maybe one time. Like 200. Let's start with that. Mashed potatoes, don't mind if I do. Oh, I also cleared out one of the bandit camps by Ann's Swamp. Let's make sure they all have their resources in order as well. Tax evaders, I assume, is fine. Ann's Swamp, it looks like they're doing good. Two out of 1 workers working the mud collector. Who is that working with Anne? Anne is working with Anne? What? That's not Anne. Is that's not Anne's face. Who is that girl? Who is that random woman? You guys have radishes, so it's not like you're not hungry. You got 3 shovels. You have so many shovels. That's not even a problem. The toolmaker's being built, finally. And then the mining camp, they probably broke a pick. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How you doing? So glad to catch up and be here live again. Awesome, awesome. Well, we built a couple buildings today. So remember last stream we were working on the toolmaker and we were working on the... What's that other building? I guess it was the workshop and the tavern inn. So we got the inn. We got the toolmaker. We've dealt with a couple reclamation parties. We invited a new guy to the A team. His name is Galleon. I don't know where he's at. Ted is working and is watching. That looked like she's got like a evil twin. Would evil twin Anne be even worse? Or would it like counteract itself and evil Anne is actually the good Anne? We'll never know. They're doing some form of cloning or something like that, because that makes 0 sense. Both of Anne's twins are evil, though. That's what I'm saying. Is it like double evil? We need to investigate. I'll investigate, though, tomorrow in the morning. Didn't think Anne could get worse, but she multiplied. I don't know how she does it. Uh-oh. Twin Peaks just got their ass beats. Their ass beat. Unfortunate. That was another thing we did too, right? Like, how many... There's not many camps around here for them. They're just dying on the road from wandering bandits, I guess. I kind of want to take out more brigands if possible. Take a whole stack of arrows. Just watched a video that showed that if you have XP food active when you start a book, you get the bonus when the book is completed. So it's when you start the book. It's not after? I should go pick up some books if the dude is selling them. He's not always selling the books. I have ash bows now. Just saw one made. Ooh, let's go grab an ash bow. The tier 3 bow. Is this the final bow in the game? There's no bow better than the ash bow. Maybe Anne just forced Ted to dress up as her. That's what it is. She cast a spell on Ted, so she thought that it was Anne actually working. I knew she was making him do all the work. Who is this making this? Edeline? Eyeliner, you're a good crafter. How come I can't see? Oh, there it is. Hell yeah, let's go. The ash bow. I mean, it's kind of cool. I like the shape. It's not very ashy. I was hoping it was going to be like black or something. But I'll take it. Stat comparison wise, this has 38 draw weight, 42 arrow speed versus 46 draw weight, 37 arrow speed. So it's just better in all ways. Ever have a problem with reclamation parties not wanting to fight? They keep running away from you. I've had something like that kind of happen. Where like they're supposed to go to Farnworth. So I bring my team to go over here and then they start pulling the brigand party north. Like they're trying to go around us. I don't know the logic as to why they do that. But I've definitely seen them do something like that before. Grab a couple potions. It's more than a couple. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Late today, I was in the city. Did you miss anything? Ted still shirtless. Loxley dead and still a deadbeat. Loxley still alive and still a deadbeat. Ted's got a shirt now. We gave Ted a shirt. We felt that was the least we could do for him, considering he's just suffering out here with Anne. Every time like a raiding party comes, Anne survives somehow and Ted just gets the shaft. And Ted doesn't deserve it, so we gave Ted a shirt. But no, Anne's still not collecting Pete. Loxley's still alive over there. So we should do some quests. I've taken out a camp today. I don't think I traded today, did we? We got to trade. We took out a camp. We took out a couple reclamation parties. Our radishes are finally stocking up. That's what I like to see. I'm going to sell the spoiled food. We don't need spoiled food. We got Pete. We got Pete on our side. 250. I guess we can start selling garlic. And of course, we still got Bradford liberated. I guess I'll give them more garlic. I thought I was making... Let me drop these off for... I think it was Lakeside that needed these. I want to clear... What is that? I wanted to clear this camp over here if it wasn't too rough. Anne's people are pissing me off. And you know, I feel bad for Ted. Ted doesn't deserve all the beatings. But I don't know who would be a better fit to live with Anne. It seems like nobody lives with Anne very well. She gets everybody she's around killed. I probably have armor. You just take one shirt. It's so easy to make. Give Blanca one. I think they're being made, so I will give her one. Anne would say it's not a bug, it's a feature. Didn't we talk about how we think she might be a witch, and now she's duplicating herself? There's only one way to deal with witches, guys. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Did we confirm Double Ann was only illusion? Yeah, I think it was. I don't think it's real. I mean, it says she's real. But that's not Anne's face. Like, if you look really closely, Anne has enslaved somebody. But now you're totally right, Kimberly. I need to see if I was making spices. I thought I was, but I don't remember if I said them. Now that we have the inn at the A team, though, maybe we can just start them here. Spices. Give me as many spices as you can. Cranberry jam. Skill XP plus 80? Holy snap. Why aren't we gathering cranberries? Ted. Ted. I have a new job for you. Cranberries. Cranberry jam, that's what I want. Wish the ash bro improved the damage more than it does, but the iron arrows do help. Yeah, I gotta get the arrows next. I know the bow doesn't really add much to the damage, but the pullback, that's what I want the most. All right, they're making mashed potatoes. That's what I like to see. Is there anything else we have just resources ready to make? Berry jam, mushroom stew, not really. I think once we get the cranberries coming in. Salt. Where do you get salt? Do you mine it? We can do beetroot jam. Below the mashed potatoes. And food? Priority 2. All food, priority 2. Anne should be cooking for the A team. If Anne was cooking for the A team, the entire A team would probably get poisoned to die. Cranberry gathering stopped when the raid broke the building. Oh yeah, that's what it was. You're right. I never reset it once I built it back up. And should be cooked by the A team. See, now that's more up my speed. She is a witch after all. We gotta do it to her. Is cranberry a a thing in real life? I assume so. I don't know if I've ever had any though. It sounds good. You had no chance from the start. Okay. Dude, the pullback on this bow. I'm ready. Books? Guys, I haven't even made it to the camp yet. I already got to clear my bags. I should bring somebody with me. But I literally have to clear out my bags already. A Lego Ann with some cranberry jam. That sounds like a poem waiting to happen. Didn't feed Ann to my dogs. That's brutal. No wonder the Ann sympathizers are coming out. Out of context, they just see us roasting this woman for no reason. I'm keeping some mashed potatoes with me. And I guess fish stew. And I'm gonna run over to Padstow before I start this fight. Hunting, strength. Oh, strength. I did get a strength book. Hold these books for me. Hold all this stuff for me. Quick stop to Padstow, see if they got the strength books. I got 900 coins. I could buy like 3. Build a chest to store things there. She'll get them stolen somehow. She'll find a way to make my items disappear. I just know it. We can't trust her with anything. Oh, we got our 3 books. I only experienced cranberries at Thanksgiving. Gonna try and find some jam or butter. You need the plus 80% XP. Me too, dude. Me too. If only it worked like that. Save just in case, good idea. Yeah, I don't want to deal with any more crashes than I have to. I never updated my drivers. Like T&T told me I should. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, shield guy. You guys have terrible gear. Honestly, I'd rather not even fight you because you're just gonna drop stuff. That's gonna take up my inventory space. And I would rather not have it. I'm sorry to disrespect you with the rock like this. Agility, though. Agility. Just saying. Hey, yo. Where'd these guys come from? Ow. Oh, snap. That's a guy. Please. Get me out of here. All right, that's one more. That's 2. Swing at me. I hit the wrong guy. I'm afraid of the sledgehammer. I don't know how I hit that guy. Oh, snap. I'm doing my own mosh pit today. Is there no one else There is no one else. I hate to do this, but I'm going to leave the straps on the ground. Pre-100 days Sir Jay Walker would think I'm crazy for doing that. Roasting Anne, no pun intended. See, we just roast Anne in any way possible, you know? In more ways than one. The new mace needs 7 strength. Where's that strength book? I left it at home. I'll take agility instead. I do like myself some agility. And I got my bow right here. My brand new bow. Who'd I pull? How did you see me from that far away? I haven't even made it to the camp yet. Keep on shooting at me. You'll get me eventually. Owen. Rope? I'm good. Impressive behind the back swing there. Yeah, I don't know I did that. That was like some... What was that game called? Chivalry dragging. That was like some professional chivalry dragging that I just did right there. Yo, there's a lot of guys out here. This is gonna be like that other camp, I'm betting. Sometimes you just need to cheese. I don't do it intentionally, but you know, they should just learn how to climb. Maybe they should learn how to climb. All right, that's one. That's 2. Okay, I need to get out. Oh, this guy's got a good shield. I bet these guys are gonna drop really nice food. Oh no, I don't want to pull those. Bad shot. I feel like this guy's got a good bow too, so I need to be really careful. All right, that's another one. I don't know how that didn't kill. It's going through his neck and it did 0 damage. Makes sense. This bridge is bandit farming nirvana. It really is. If you need bandits, find like one of these bases and just sit around it. Don't pick it up. Just sit around it. You'll have so much food. You'll have so much straps. You'll have so many copper nails. You won't even know what to do with them. These ones are actually dropping iron nails. Also, thatch is nice. Expert agility. And another camp has been cleared. And I have no room in my inventory. I don't think the blocking is directional. You've blocked dudes behind you. I mean, it's directional in, like, I guess if they're swinging to the left, if you block left behind you, maybe it works. I've never tried that before. That's kind of funny, though. Simple arrows? Who do you take me for? There should be one more chest out here. I'll leave the moss on the ground. I'll come back for this. Maybe. Also, there's 2 peat. There's 2 peat over here. We won't be running out of peat anytime soon, Anne. Don't worry. If that node runs out, we'll just move you. Don't read without cranberry jam to maximize. I don't have any cranberry jam, though. I will get some, but I mean, I need to keep reading my books. I'm already slacking so much on books because I wait for XP and then I just end up not doing it all together. The completionist in you needs to see the whole map explored. This is the farthest west we've ever gone. I'm kind of curious, though, that's like, what's over here? What's in this area? Can you go to this other side? Like, can you cross this river? It looks like there's a crossing location. The river's the boundary. Oh, okay. That's a shame. But I mean, it's taken me this long to discover this much of the map. I'm hoping later down the line they open that up and that's where maybe the queen will be. That would be cool. I wonder if there's an achievement for discovering parts of the map. You'd be trying the as a Skyrim climbing tactic. If it works, it works, you know? This is why everybody should have an alternative ranged weapon just in case. I'm gonna leave this stuff with the A-team. Anything that's not food can go in here. That includes books. Maybe not the fur, actually. The fur needs to go to tax evaders. We'll put all the food in here, though. I have cranberries, I just need to make the jam. I think they're getting delivered tomorrow. Hopefully Ted started picking them. You love the massive stamina bar. What is giving me all this stamina? Is it the spiced vegetable soup? Mostly the spiced vegetable soup. It's almost enough stamina totaling out the fine stew and the fish stew. The end game food is no joke. Now let's try and go back and pick up any lost loot. And I'll make myself a little torch. Now we can see a little better. Grab an armful of radishes and go exploring. I should. I'd probably need to take some better food than radishes, though, if I want to keep my stamina up. It looks like the food is literally I don't know. Yeah, it looks like some of the food just literally disappeared as I was running up. So it might be too late. Exploring sounds like a fantastic idea. It might be interesting to walk up the edge of the river over here and see where the line is. Because aside from the coastlines, I don't know where the map ends. I grab these straps. I missed some food. That's no good. At least it didn't despawn. It's one more body. Owen. The rope. Yeah, travel signs cost like 125 renown. They're pretty cheap, though, especially once you hit the mid-end game. You can make like deer trophies or stag trophies, wolf trophies to get like a really quick boost in renown if you need some. Yeah, I assume Ted will deliver them the cranberries tomorrow, and then we could probably start making cranberry jam. Oh, perfect. These bags have not despawned yet. What was left? Moss, hide. Oh yeah, the arrows. I don't have room for the arrows. Still. They're simple arrows. I don't want them. I don't even want it. Wait, is this just a house? Is this just like a random house? Or is this like a vendor? This seems like it would be a vendor. But he's not coming out. Probably because it's nighttime. I mean, I'll go run around this little area. Maybe I can line up the map. Fill out some of the holes. I doubt I'll come to this edge very often. What is that? A boar? There's boar out here? Not anymore, there aren't. If I was gonna drop something, it would be the straps. Ted's a solid dude now. He'll get the cranberries even if it kills Anne. He should. What is this? Oh, this is moss. It's winter though, so I can't see it. Oh yeah, you can see the edge of the map. You definitely can't go across there. Looks a little barren. Looks cool though. Frogs in winter is new. I mean, they're surviving. These must be some like elite frogs. They gotta survive somehow. Maybe set up a couple signposts on the journey. It has to be next to a road though. Like if I go up north, I could definitely put some signposts up there. If I followed the roads that I haven't traveled, then that would work. What do I hear, wolf? There's wolves out here too? Just gonna let it rot. I don't have the space, I'm sorry. But I mean, that's one less camp that Anne can be in cahoots with. I'm kind of curious if I can take out the mid-range bandit camp. Like this one. This one definitely causes us the most problems. Where are we? Okay, we need to go down. Who is that? I'm gonna let you guys go. Oh, you're not gonna let me go. I'm cornered. Ow. Ow. These guys are really good. Ow. Jesus. I'm going back and forth. They're still hitting me. I just had to drink 3 potions. I get away from one group, and then there's another group. Let's see if they can walk by and get my sign before they leash again. Damn it. We were so close. If they want to fight, I'll kill them. Maybe not. You're in the way. This guy's moving. It's hard to hit him. Dude, the stagger. He had no chance. Alright, just run away. I took out one of your men. Alright, run to the signpost quick before they come back. Literally any signpost. Perfect. I teleported just in time. I'm still in the combat. Think you'll need the A-team for that? They'll be better geared. Dragging the A-team all the way over here, though, not the easiest. No horny toads allowed in chat. That's rule number 16. Sorry, guys. I don't make the rules. Messing around the swamp is the reason you clear the bandits in the swamp. It might help Anne focus on her Pete project. And that's what we need. We need Anne to focus on her job. So perhaps that's not a bad idea. Especially now that I have all these arrows. You don't think I could do it by myself? You think they'll spawn back faster than I can kill them? Strength book, research book, two-handed book, agility book, cooking book, archery book. We're doing book club in the morning. So I'm gonna take all these books with me and go to bed. And would just chum up with Lord Ashbourne. Then I said it at the beginning of the playthrough, guys. Anne is secretly the princess in hiding. No one would suspect it. No one would suspect Anne to be Queen Ashbourne herself. Save and trade in the morning? Great idea. Did I even trade today? Oh, I guess it's already today. I'll just trade right now then. I guess I can't. It depends on how many patrols are sitting. You think there's a couple nasty camps in there, but an A-team sized group could do it. Do a couple at a time. I see. But I could have all the glory if I did it myself. I guess I wouldn't have the bag space. That would be the biggest problem. Maybe if I built a sign. I mean, it's kind of close. Yeah, it's really close. I don't have to build a sign. $260. Just take a shirt. I'm too lazy to do the math. Just take a shirt. It'll be made. We'll get another one. 21. Here, have some rocks. And then Farnworth. This is where we buy everything, pretty much. I may cut back on the hardwood logs. I don't want this, actually. No rawhide. No pelt. Or no hide, no rawhide. And then I'll trade some clothing. Trade resets at 7. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, that'll have to do. 18 being raided. Pitiful. Pitiful raid. I guess we should wait for book club after the raid then, huh? Let it be decreed. Rule 16, no hoarding toads. Rule number 1 is still paying the queen's tax. And rule 2, hail Blanca, correct. Rule 3, don't trust Anne. Just can't do it. Is there a large backpack? I would hope there is. Here, let's check our bags. I got the small backpack. I mean, that's not looking good. This might be the biggest backpack. Yeah, I think it is. I already have the biggest backpack. 20 slots. Sad. Oh, how are we doing on clothing? Did I check? I don't think I checked the equipment bag or barn. The Queen's Tax Armory. I don't want to rename the trophy. I want to rename the barn. I guess let's name this one equipment because we have armory over at the A team. Food bag, seed bag. I guess we'll take the food bags. I imagine somebody needs a seed bag. But I don't got room for it, so. Lubomir gets a rule. What is Lubomir's rule? That's a good question. Probably something about him Lubomiring. If you're gonna pull a Lubomir, you can only pull a Lubomir once a day. I can't afford anybody to pull a Lubomir twice a day, else they'll die. I was gonna give everybody books, but we gotta wait now. I guess I'll just leave them in this box. Allow them to leave the books here. Where's the new guy? You sent him to the A team. Galleon. I do need a helmet for him. I think Galleon needed helmet, boots, maybe a weapon. Also, what's up, Watchdog? How you doing, man? And I think one of the villagers was also wearing, I think it was Mitchell. Mitchell's still wearing a kettle helmet. Yeah, we don't have helmets anymore. We gotta make those over at the other base. But I can grab him some gloves. And we'll have to make boots. Knowledge is power. You're afraid to give Anne a book. I don't want to waste knowledge on Anne. Unfortunate for Anne. I mean, if I did waste any knowledge on Anne, it would probably be harvesting. She could be a better harvester. Press alt when you're trading. That only works if... That only works sometimes. Because if it's a lot of items, then I have to keep alt clicking anyway. Let's just make like 5. And I don't want these one-offed or topped up. I just want one off. If it's gonna be one off, maybe we'll put 10 boots. Somebody make them. Also, I like clicking violently. So much potential. You mean so much lack of potential? Her harvesting's already maxed. There's no more potential to be had here. She's a prodigy. And a sad one at that. Uh-oh, reclamation party. Reclamation party for who? That's not the raid that I thought it was gonna be. Let's call in... Where is he? Galleon. We can get him somewhat equipped for this fight. Literally just gloves. Okay, let's pull everybody together. If we're getting a reclamation party, we might as well get everybody ready for this fight. Come on over. Start stocking up. Oh, are they gonna go northeast? Please come east. I don't want you going northeast. I don't want you going west. That'll make it harder to fight this. How are our food stocks? It's not good food, but there is food. And gets a book after 20k Pete. I don't know what Ann gets after 20k Pete. I haven't thought that far. Oh, moves it all. Shift does half. I guess I'll try that out next time. Too generous, Mick. Maybe after 100k, if she's actually collected it instead of Ted. I do think Ted is doing some of the work. But yeah, let's check Blanca. Let's see what you got, Blanca. You got your bow. You have 0 arrows, as usual. Here's 10. You only used 2 last time, so I think 10 is going to be more than enough. But we can also get her an ash bow. Let's get her the good bow. I'll give Anne the best food in the game. Just one time. She'll get like a spiced hearty meat stew. All right, Blanca. Here's the new bow. Actually, the bow looks bigger on her than me. What the? It was just the perspective. Maybe because she's just smaller than me. I think the bow's the same size. Looks way cooler on her, though. What the heck? Anne gets a worse roommate and Ted goes somewhere else. We'll probably do that before the 10k Pete. Or the 2k. 20k? The 20k Pete. Alright, let's check around. Make sure everybody's got a weapon. It looks like everybody has a weapon. This is an army right here. I probably don't need all of you to fight. But are there any of you that need bags? I'm still holding a couple bags. It's rare when I have everybody here together. Alright, you got bags. All right, so Mark needs a bag. Food bag, that is. This guy has his bags. Edeline should have the bags. Harry needs a seed bag. You have bags. You have bags. And Lubomir should have bags. Okay. So we're just missing 2 food bags on A team right now. Oh, this is gonna be tragic. Hold your ground with me, Blanca. I don't know how that missed. All right, I'm going in for melee. Oh my gosh, the mosh pit. My frames. It's too much. I just need some metal music right now. Good job, team. Did we lose anybody? It appears like everybody lived. All right. Good job. Blanca, I'll have Blanca pick everything up for me. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How you doing? The inn houses 10 people. Just built it. Didn't know that. I didn't know it either until the chat told me. So then I just broke down like 5 houses and moved everybody in. Now I have more room to build another building. I would say let everybody go. Actually, I'm gonna let everybody go. You guys don't need... I don't need you guys for the raid. I'll take care of the raid myself. But we will do book club. I would like everybody to line up. All right, back up. Back up. There we go. Behold, team, I have brought knowledge. I didn't bring knowledge. I got to pick up the knowledge. Nailed them to the bridge. That's what we could do with all these nails. Here, I'll leave a stack here. All right, book club. I have brought knowledge. And I plan to pass it upon you. Your brains. Here you go. Let's start with Blanca. A bit of knowledge. We'll give her archery. Edeline. Let's give you agility. Why not? Galleon, you're new. You need strength. You need to get you to 4. Harry, you need Jesus. So I'm gonna give you cooking. Juliana, give you cooking. Liza will give you harvesting. Lubomir, I guess we could give Lubomir strength. Lucian, you need... I guess I'll give him a researching book. Mark is good on strength, but if we got him to 6, he could use a really good shield. So I might consider giving Mark the book. Mitchell, let's give it to Mitchell first. Oh, we still have more books. Wait, where's that guy? 5 out of 8. Mark? All right, he gets a book. Patrick will give two-handed. We need to keep him holding on to a two-handed weapon. Farming for Percy. Tarek, I doubt you'll ever go hunting. Same with Tiomi. All right, guys, I know it's cold. You can go do what you need to do. I will defend the village for you, since you defended the reclamation party for me. That was a Sir move if I ever seen one. I can't help it. Wait, who needs Jesus? Nah, Harry needs Jesus. I don't know why I have Harry on the A team. If I got a better carpenter, I could replace him. Also, toolmaker. I feel like this should be built by now. What are you waiting on? Maybe they don't have a builder. They should have a builder. They built a mining hut. And I definitely delivered... I delivered some stuff over here. I delivered the hammers. I have damn near enough to swoop up better carpenter. Yeah, I gotta find one though. I'm trying to remember where the carpenters were, because I picked one up in Padstow. I think that's where I got this guy. But I don't have Padstow right now. Here. Twin Peaks population. Yeah, Reginald and Tom are the builders. Are you guys out of food or something? Maybe they were out of food. It is winter. It is possible they're out. That's probably what it is. Well, I'm going to take some things from you that you don't need. Save and trade. I don't know if I traded today. Did I trade? I feel like I traded. Yeah, I traded today. I can always save though. Rule 7 reminds sir to save and trade. And research. And research. I always forget that one. I was gonna give these guys good food, but I'd rather not. I'm going to bed. You guys, wait. Oh, the A-team raid's tomorrow. I was like, how come we still haven't gotten that A-team raid? Don't worry. I will fight them for you. And maybe we can do another book club, assuming people have something to read. Okay, let's sleep first. Got some sad music in Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is a sad place, so... I mean, it makes sense. Ted was downed once again. And yet somehow Anne survives. You think Anne's the one killing him? Anne must be the culprit. All right, for anybody who wants to read books, let's see if we can hand out some more books. Maybe most of them are still reading. Yeah, they're only a quarter way through their books. Never mind, never mind. Books later. Anything we want to take back to 18? Maybe the old axes, the old pickaxes, the old bag. Clear out some of the good space that they could definitely use. Also, the food cellar. Wait a minute. Where's those cranberries? Did I not set a delivery on the cranberries? I did not. Cranberries. Let's do like 50 a day. Coming from the swamp. Directly from the swamp. They're out of sage. That's fine. We can get sage. Let's put cranberry jam in here. I just gotta deliver the cranberries first. Leave the poor hard-working lass in peace. We still don't have all the peat. She's taking her time. She's had 2 weeks. Pick up the apple on the porch of the hut by the food. Did I leave a apple somewhere? Hut food? I completely missed what you're talking about. Right there, I'm blind. By the I'm being gaslit. Where is this? There is no apple. It doesn't exist. Blanca, did you get the apple for me? You didn't get the apple. Other hut? I'm leaving that apple to rot. It has been there for 20 days. Well, somebody can pick up that apple when they want it. Because I don't want it. Sounds like a cursed apple. Rule 7? Okay. I already remember. I'm way ahead of you. Oh, I see. But does that work for... What happened to my feathers? So it doesn't work for putting things in, but taking things out, it does. All right, I'll keep that in mind. That's right. When I click, I'm using 2 fingers when I'm doing this. $447. Let's put the wood back. We don't need the wood. I asked for 200 feathers. I asked to send 200 feathers to the A team. Those are 200 feathers in the Queen's tax evaders. I almost said the B team. I mean, they are the B team. I make sure they do have those feathers, though. No? Oh, they got the feathers. We're fine. However, we may not be fine because deliveries. Oh, was one time. Let me check on Anne. I have a feeling. I have a sneaking suspicion. Actually, it's winter. We can't get berries because it's winter. We got 50. I'll take these. All right, this will give you something. Just a little something. On the porch of the gathering hut. What, this? I can't, that's just how that is. That's how I interact with my foraging hut. If only I could take that apple. Oh yeah, this box is filling up. We should probably set some new buildings out here. Did I ever set a new research item? I don't think I did. I don't remember what we researched last. Oh, we needed the iron for the studded helm. Well, I guess we could... We have all of these. And we don't have an apiary out here. An apiary might not be the worst thing to build. Free honey after all. I'll just put it like right next to the farm. I feel like it'll look good here. And I think we're doing plenty fine on houses. We said there were no weaver huts, tier 3 weaver huts, right? Hunter Lodge, warehouse, village vault, big house, inn. Where is the weaver? This is the hunter's camp. Weaver's gonna be next to the clothes, so weaver hut. We're gonna build a weaver hut out here. It might be perfect. Just place it right here, right next to the foraging. There's like just enough room. If I place it right here, I might be able to place something right there. Actually, no. Let's place it disassemble. I'm just gonna place it like this normally. Or it could look cool this way. Nah. We'll just leave it straight. Yeah, I did trade and save. Did we ever find out if you can grow apple trees? Not yet. You can buy apples in Blackridge Pool. But as far as I'm aware, you can't plant them. Raid incoming. All right. It's about time. I'm gonna go grab some arrows. And honestly, I think we could handle taking over Padstow. I think we could do, because 30 brigand hostility is nothing, especially with the new gear. I think the gear was what was holding us back. Now that everybody's in like tier 2 and stuff, like nobody's dying in fights. You believe honey is used for upgraded salve? That I'm not sure of. I know you can eat the honey. That was the main reason I put it down. I'm gonna eat that honey. And take these arrows. I should take Padstow for sure. It would be fun. I don't really need the wood. I don't really need the resources from Padstow though. I would do it just to take it. I'm actually kind of close to becoming protector in Blackridge Pool. I got a better idea. What if we, our next project, we're gonna build the next outpost. Because A-Team's doing pretty good now. Food-wise, they're actually growing their own food. Like, all of this food was grown on their own. We just need to cook it. Do we have sage? Maybe we could deliver some sage from the tax evaders. I know we're planting it. It might not be grown yet, though. 240 sage. We can deliver some sage. Because once we deliver the sage, then we can get back to making most of that food. Boots wise, somebody was missing a set of boots. I think it was a galleon. I'll call him up. Wrong village. Lakeside's gonna be dealing with a raid soon. That's no fun. I could probably do with making a few of these guys guards. Percy, how are your skills? Tireless, prodigy, and fierce. Where is this guy? On my own? Yeah, I'll take care of this camp on my own. Oh, taking Padstow on my own? I don't know about that. I probably could. Like if I tried. Like if I lured them out of town, I probably could. Alright, Galleon. Here's some boots. I'll get you a helmet later. You look kind of cool with the headband anyway. Are they even moving? They're like stuck. But no, I was talking about it earlier. I wanted to build another camp where, right here, where the wheat fields is. I was thinking I would build a camp like right in the wheat fields. Make that base my own. But I do agree, Horndean would be pretty fire. I don't have anybody. The only bastion of protection Horndean has is Twin Peaks. And Twin Peaks definitely cannot even defend themselves. So how are they going to defend Horndean? I'm just saying. I'll eat some berries. And get ready for this fight. I wonder if I can buy... I'm gonna go see if there are any books I can buy. I have some money for some books. Make A-team hunt. I think they are hunting. I mean, nobody's hunting, or maybe it's not showing me who's hunting right now. I think they need arrows. I gotta get them arrows delivered. I should probably get that done though. I think we got them being made. Jeez, that stamina bar. This is probably the biggest stamina bar. What is this food? 85 stamina for the rustic cat. There's a cat in my village. Hello, kitty. All is well. All is well. Let's get some basic arrows made. Simple arrows, right? Yeah, like 5. Oh yeah, I was gonna get books if I have time. They still haven't moved. We bugged out the raid party. It can get longer. Imagine if I ate the rustic stew with the vegetable stew. This bar would be going across my entire screen. Here, what do we have? My archery and agility are pretty wild, but I kind of need strength. You don't have strength. Of course you don't have strength. Movement speed, attack speed, shooting speed, and aiming speed. I'll take one of each. Have I checked to see if Horndean sells steel bars so you can research iron arrows? I'm pretty sure they don't sell steel bars. We can always go look though. I assume I would have to liberate Horndean to get the steel bars, because I know they have copper, they got tin. I don't even know if they have iron, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have steel. I'd love to be proven wrong though. Nope. Just some mushroom stew and some fur and some hide. Remember, I can hire. I think I need another 1,000. Will it actually tell me how much I need from these guys, even though I can't hire them? 4,400. Engineer? What do you use an engineer for? We could stop by the other village though and see what they got. They sell steel when you liberate. Yeah, that sounds more like it. But we will get there. We will get there. And there goes my stamina bar. I bought a little bit of mushroom stew for the team. Considered a little gift. Wrong sign. Since these guys are moving, there's no harm in going to Bradford. Since we built that house, there should be 3 new villagers here. We just have to search for them. Okay, let's save just in case the raid somehow decides to not get stuck. Or not be stuck anymore. Alright, so this is the house. Looks good. But where are the apprentices? Vassal. You're an expert. I can't get you. All of these are non-apprentices. Lionel. Another woodsman. Oh, hell yeah. 7 out of 10 harvesting, 6 out of 10 cooking, 6 out of 8 one hand. The 3 out of 5 strength is painfully average, though. Can I research the smelter yet? I don't know. I think it looks like I gotta do... Wait, you mean the blacksmith? Or is there a higher level smelter? Oh, here it is, the smelter. Steel ingots, tin plate, and a coal burner. Thought we needed a carpenter. We do need a carpenter, but I don't think any of the villages we have carpenters. Bridget, no. Raid still hasn't moved. Officially bugged out raid. Gilroy, I'm coming for you later, buddy. Yeah, this guy's an expert carpenter. I don't know if there are apprentice carpenters here because he's a quest guy. And we don't really need a carpenter. It's just the carpenter we have is bad. Was carpenter in Padstow? Yeah. The carpenters were in Padstow. So I guess I'd have to take it over if I want them back. Otho, this is a healer. Oh my gosh. 6 out of 10 harvesting, 5 out of 10 strength. If this guy wasn't a pessimist, this guy's actually decent. It's tempting. Yes, sir. He said, sir. Maybe I will invite you. Come on, Otho. Otho needs to be at A team though, because he needs to be happy. Or I guess he'll never have any problems if he's in. No, he should be there because he's got that strength. He's got A team level strength. But I'll make you walk. Wait, who's this? Jane? We already looked at Jane. I'm wondering if we sleep, will the raid still go? Maybe the raid is perpetually stuck. There's only one way to find out. I'm going to bed. Did I trade? I did trade. Trade in the morning. They're waiting on me to attack them? They need to hurry on over, because I ain't attacking them. I got raided. 700 items? Okay. I see how it is. Raid me while I sleep. You think I'm gonna put up with that? I knew it. They spend all day not moving, but as soon as I go to bed, they're like, all right, boys, move in. It was Anne's idea, the strategist. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Maybe now that I've loaded, they'll start moving. Oh, look. Or maybe they haven't moved. Now they look like they've moved a little bit. Yeah, they're moving now. That's another 10,000 peat I'm gonna put on your list, Anne. If I get anything of my stuff stolen, it's coming out of your medieval paycheck. I need to take that Art of War book from her. You know what's funny? I recently bought The Art of War just because. I have it literally right next to me. Maybe it'll help me with these battles. Let me pull out a random script. All right. When a general unable to estimate the enemy's strength allows an inferior force to engage a larger one, or hurls a weak detachment against a powerful one, and neglects to place picked soldiers in the front ranks, the result must be rout. I don't know what that means. I'm routing them right now as we speak. Ow! They routed me! How did the arrow do so much? Wait, I have no food. What am I doing? Sun Tzu, please, I need your guidance. Now this is book club. All right, guys. This next day's stream, we're gonna read The Art of War by Sun Tzu. I'll see you there. I guess you skipped the page on feeding your army. Okay, okay. And feeding myself, apparently. I'm fighting in the darkness. Yeah, that also doesn't help. But I have no choice. They did this to me on purpose. They attacked me when I was vulnerable in my sleep. Fighting on the bridge might actually be way easier. It'll be much more open. You can't really see much. Yeah, these guys aren't so tough. Ooh, that was a headshot if I ever seen one. Oh, he got me. Dude, he's so good. You appear weak, number one rule. Appear strong when weak. You're right. I have so much to learn. Unless it has to do with headshots. Then I'm already the master. Sun Tzu would be proud. Maybe not of my reading comprehension of his book, but my battle tactics. Rule 1, don't trust Anne. Even in Sun Tzu's The Art of War. I bet there's a rule somewhere in there about fighting in darkness. All right, let me pick up all these other bags. All these leftovers. Some coins. That's a stone. Earnest. Some beetroots. And some coins. I'll take it. And Anne is gonna be raided. We have to be almost prepared, like waiting at Anne's base when she gets raided, because they attack so quickly. All they do is just run across this bridge and take my stuff, like within a minute. I don't have much time to get ready to defend. But now we gotta protect her. I suppose we could get ready for that. And fill up on some food. Sounds like that camp needs to go. My worry is how big it is. I don't know if we have... I mean, I guess I could drag the entire army over there. But I keep talking about, what if I just clear it out myself? If I bring enough arrows, I bet we could. You mean protect Ted and we'll be fine. You're right. I need to protect Ted. Just do it. I will. I will no longer let my dreams be dreams. Yo, what are you doing with this garlic? You just leaving it there? You're gonna pick that up? We need to move it. No guts, no glory. You will not see that in Art of War. I haven't completely read through it. I'd like just recently picked it up. But it was just like a random, it was a spontaneous thing. I was like, I'm kind of curious. Do eat though? Yeah, we need to get good food for this. I bet we'll get even better food from the bandits we fight. But more importantly, here, let's leave this stack of arrows for Blanca. Whoever wants to go hunting can go hunting now. I got all the clothing I need. I'm gonna bring 10 potions. Was there any good food in here? I totally forgot. I don't think there is. I'll take a cranberry. Just for the XP. Save. I'll save once I go to sleep. It should auto save me, I think. But you know, can never be too careful. All right, what food do we have here? Smoked mushrooms. Lots of stuff. Nothing great. Small piece of smoked meat. Also not great. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Spiced vegetable soup. I need something that gives me a lot of... I was hoping something for health. I'm gonna take the large piece. Nah. The combat attributes, they're too good. And I'll eat the cranberries once the mushroom stew runs out. In short, glorious for fools. It's a big flex, though. You can't argue it's a big flex. What'd I do with those books? I've already forgotten. I think I left them with A team. Yeah, I definitely didn't put them in any of these boxes. No, I put it in my own box. That's where I left it. I'm gonna take... No? They've disappeared into the ether. Just like most of my items. Wait. Iron. Giving you all of it. Get a cloudberry fish stew, you get 70% more bonus. I could. I very well could. The problem with the big bonuses is it doesn't give you a lot of health and stamina, so I'm more inclined to die faster. And I'm not doing it for XP, really. But I will eat cloudberries. Or not cloudberries, cranberries. If that cranberry stew finished, or the cranberry jam, I would eat that just for the 80%. Like, that'd be easy. Perhaps we're cooking some as we speak. Screw the cranberries. We'll take the cranberry jam. But first, while the cranberry jam is made, someone go put that away for me. Oh, these are only simple arrows. Not really what I want, but maybe I'll take a stack of simple in case I get desperate. Take both? I could, but it will take my... It'll take my my health away. I'd rather hold on to the stamina and the health with the fine stew and the mushroom or the vegetable soup. Mixing that with the cranberry jam, though, I think that should be plenty. Cranberry jam. 94 stamina? My stamina bar is almost over half my screen now. I have infinite stamina. Should I repair my... I'm gonna hold on to this, actually. None of you need this. You don't need to repair bows, though. Bows don't take damage, which is kind of crazy to me. I guess I could hold it in my food bag, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna put it in the cellar. I'm gonna place it in the cellar. It's not like we won't have a lot in the future, but I don't want it to go bad, and I know if I leave it in the cellar in the A team, that shit's gonna get eaten so quick. Sorry for the quiet listening, but hands are full. All good, Kimberly. We're gonna do this raid real quick. We need to help Ted, not Ann. We need to help Ted. He could use a helping hand from us. But I would also like to check. Are you sure we don't have any bronze arrows just lying around? No. Nope. Okay. Hunting in general is kind of hard on a bow. I mean, I'm not like, what's the word? I was surprised when I found out the bow doesn't take durability damage, but I mean, that's just how it is. All right, let's see this camp, wherever they are. Part of me thinks I should wait for the Ann raid, but I think they're just gonna come out of this building anyway. This is a whole ass camp. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, level 12. You ain't got the numbers. How'd that miss? All right, that's one. How'd that miss? Two. These guys are so slow. Three. Four. I'm hoping I don't run into any other groups while doing this. Almost. Uh-oh. Ted! Ted, no! Ted, no, it's a trap! Ted, you don't need to do this! Why do you have a shovel, Ted? Ted, you deserve it. Did I just catch you shoveling Pete for Ann? I'm sorry, Ted. It had to happen. They're punishing you. I'm not the one punishing you. I saw you with that shovel. And why are you going into the base? I see you. I see you hanging out with them. I literally see it. Oh, and that's it. Ted's helping you and you're working with the enemy. Once I'm done here. 20,000 Pete. Hey, we got the studded helm. Nice. That was a miss. Literally going through one of the holes in your helmets, but okay. Raid incoming. Okay. Back up. I'm letting them go away while I deal with the raid. Because the raid's probably going to run up on us. Don't steal my stuff. Don't even think about it. Okay, he's running away. I thought he was going for my box. Oh shit. He's too fast. Don't do it. All right, there's one. Who's shooting at me? All right, that's two. completely surrounded. Ted keeps stealing Anne's shovel. No, I think Anne is baiting him into getting the shovel. Uh-oh. My weapon is faster than a pitchfork. You did your best, though. I'm thinking I'll just leave anything I pick up in this box over here. Yeah, Anne is done. It's over for Anne. When Anne comes back, oh, you're working now, Anne? It's too late. It's too late, Anne. It's going up. That's an extra 10,000, Anne. I don't have the strength to do this to 20,000, so 10,000. Consider that my generosity. Only 10,000, Pete. No justice, no peace. I'm gonna find my own justice. Oh, look at this. There's the real food. How are we doing on arrows? 58? It's not a good number, considering we have all these guys walking in and out. How did you see me? These guys got good eyes. Just leave. Save? Good idea. Let's save in save alt, since we're by the base. Somehow it looks like even more are there. It's probably the... Yeah, I see. It's a few patrollers. I'm gonna let them walk out. A good amount of them are actually patrollers. Let's give them a few minutes. This is why Anne never gets anything done, all these interruptions. Don't worry, we're taking care of these interruptions. She'll never have to worry about an interruption ever again. Here, come with me, guys. How did that hit me? I've never been across this bridge before, so... How did that miss? All right, we got one. That's a second one. That's a third one. That's a fourth one. And they gave up. If we keep getting all these headshots, we definitely have the arrows for this. As I miss one. Yes, come back. I'm not done with you. Now come to the bridge. We'll fight on the bridge. They don't want to fight on the bridge. Sweet headshots. Oh yeah. Sweet, sweet headshots. We only have 4 left. Come on, guys. I just want you to get on the bridge. And now it's the hard guys. The archers are always a pain to deal with. The arrow is hurt. But if I can get like one of them by themselves. Are they leaving? Where are you guys going? It's like they don't want to even cross the bridge. Oh, this guy does. Oh, he ran out of arrows. Two more. I know I can make him run out of arrows, but I mean, I still gotta just keep pulling and leashing them until they do. How did that hit me? Just beating them at this point. You had no chance. Claim it. It's already cleared. Okay. Don't worry, Anne. I have saved you from the tyranny that is the Ant Swamp. You will be safe from here on out. I hope your family didn't live here. They probably did. Dude, look at all this good food. I'm making sure to open all the boxes first, then I'm gonna run back, drop things off near Anne, and then come back. Success. Yes, we did it. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I think having the bow, being able to pull back and have more shots consistently makes it a lot easier. And especially the bridge too. When you're on a bridge, you're not dealing with elevated land, so it's easier to hit headshots. They all fell like dominoes. And hopefully they stay down. Pie? What is that? Berry scones. 90 stamina. The stamina bar just gets longer and longer. Jesus. Okay, here. Free food. I gotta go. Gotta pick up all that loot. I've never had this much stamina in my life. You know the worst part about all this? The absolute worst part about this? I forgot to read my book. Whoops. Actually, I couldn't even read the archery book if I wanted to. Still, I could have read that agility book. I still have my XP boost? I still got my XP boost. I'm boofing XP, guys. Hell no. Is there an end to the amount that the bar can grow? I don't know. I've never gotten it this far across my screen before. There are other foods, like if I run out of fine stew and eat vegetable stew, I think, or vegetable soup, we could see that. But also, we've never been over here before. Wait, I didn't pick up everything at the camp. Before anything despawns and I decide to start exploring. Hey, what's up, Renee? How you doing? What are these crows doing over here? They like landed on the bridge. Damn, they packed up their things and left already. Nowhere to be found. I think it was just that one bag anyway. Voice crack. That was the last bag anyway. Nope, there was one more. Iron nails. And Pete? And? Do you see this? Oh, that's Ted. And? Do you see this? Look at all this Pete. Pete. So much Pete. I can run a marathon now. Really, I can. Even off of the road, because you have a little bit more, your stamina doesn't drain as much when you're running off the road. Even running off the road, it's still taking forever for my stamina bar to go down. So when Ann still doesn't collect Pete now, what will be her excuse? Incompetence. She has no more excuses anymore. It's just pure incompetence. Because we cleared all of these camps. Wow, actually we did. We could get this one. We could get this one. There are still a couple around Blackridge Pool. Oh, what is this? A secret shrine, perhaps? GG for you. Thanks, man. Call her out. She keeps killing Ted and everything. I added 10,000 Pete. She's gonna be working for another... We did the math before. Like at least another couple hundred days. Crows are well known for cleaning up what's left of battlefields, i.e. bodies. Yeah, I didn't think they actually would land though, because I don't know. I was just surprised they were actually showing up. That would be cool if that was a mechanic. When you kill bandits, crows like spawn. It might be time to save Ted. He's suffered enough. Well, let's see how much he suffers. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. If he dies again, we'll grandfather him out of Ann's Swamp. All right, so we have the bridges. Most of the roads around here explored, though we could do whatever goes over here. And then north. I still want to check out north. Is there a mill to ground flour to make pie? The food is amazing. I believe there's a windmill, right? somewhere around here. Apiary, granary, windmill. Windmill produces flour. And then you have the bakery. So I need a windmill and a bakery. That's what she said? I totally missed it. Everything I say in this game, talking about the meat, and so on and so forth. But yeah, I just gotta get a windmill. Build it and they will come. Now that they're living a little bit peacefully, I'm gonna save right here and hope Ted doesn't die in the middle of the night. Ted, I see you over there. I see what you're doing, Ted. Ted. Stop it. He's picking up the peat. That's another 10,000. For that, that's 10,000. You did it to yourself. Consider it karma. One day Ted's gonna leave you, Anne, and you're gonna have to pick up all 40,000 of that peat by yourself. Bread. 25, 60. That's pretty good. And look at all these coins they got. Coins and a couple books. I didn't get that many books, actually. Rule 16. I've already forgotten what the rules were. Oh, that's no horny toads, right? No horny toads allowed. That's just how it is. No sex, only work, work, work. Like I said, I'm surprised they haven't added like couple boosting or something like that. Like maybe two people become a couple and then maybe if they're in a squad together, they'd have like boosted stats. Kind of like mate boosting in Ark. That's kind of the idea that came to mind for me. I thought 16 was no yellow snow, 15 was horny toad. We gotta write these down. Oh yeah, Renee, you missed, we had a whole rule set that we set in mind. Rule 1, pay the Queen's tax. Rule 2, all hail Blanca. Rule 3, don't pull a Lubomir more than once a day. 16 or 17 was no horny toads. And then the other one was don't eat the yellow snow. 16 is no horny toads. You wrote them down. Thank you. At least somebody out here is keeping track. Thanks, Kimberly. 70 stamina. Can the bar get even further? That does not feel like. I mean, my bar is definitely past half my screen now. At least the halfway mark. My food consists of plus 94 stamina, plus 90 stamina, plus 70 stamina. I almost have a whole 300 stamina going on, right? Look how fast it fills up too. Let me run out of stamina really quick. 7 was, yeah, remind Sir to save and trade. Never trust Anne. You're right. I totally forgot about that one. We have so many rules. We need a book. A book of rules. But my stamina goes faster, like goes up faster than it depletes at this point with this food. Which is a great idea, guys. Did I save and trade today? I feel like I didn't. Definitely did not. Here, take these old pants. They're no good here. And I got decent health. My health is half my stamina bar. But that being said, it's still pretty good. 40, 23. I guess it could be a little better, but that's still a pretty decent stamina or health bar. I wanted to sleep and drop some books off. Or coins off. We need Discord for the rules. Then I gotta set it up. And I gotta manage it. Who am I giving these coins to? Horndean? Blackridge Pool? I'll probably take Blackridge Pool before I take Horndean. Well, first I need all the rules. I'm out in the dark here. We're still building the rules. It was just a thing we were talking about earlier today. We haven't talked about it any other streams. Where is the man himself? The village elder. I bring gifts. Gifts of old village coins. Is that a carpenter? There's the carpenters here. Marcel Dobbins. I'm thinking about liberating you in the future. Rules are rules. Rule 22, the streamer runs the Discord. Everybody else is making rules now? I thought I made the rules. I mean, I don't make the rules. I said that. I don't make the rules. I said that earlier. That's another rule somewhere there. I don't make the rules. I'll leave all the current rules I wrote down in the comments section after the stream for everyone. Thank you, Kimberly. I'll definitely totally remember every single rule. But at least if they're there, then we know. Then we know. Rule 21 stream has no vote on rules. I mean, they're just popping up. Unless you meant streamer. Then, I mean, I guess I can't say anything because I can't vote. Still out of wood, I see. Still out of wood. All right, let me double check. All right, swampies. Ted, give me that shovel. Give me that shovel, Ted. In fact, Ted, start walking. Start walking to A-team, Ted, and give me that damn shovel and the peat. I don't want to see you here ever again. You have 2 shovels? Give me these. Look what you made me do, Anne. Look what you made me do. But we still need somebody with Anne. I kind of want to send Harry out here, but I don't have a carpenter. If it weren't for the fact that he's the only carpenter we have, he's practically useless. Also, I want a blacksmith next. Lodge, village stables, windmill. Tech got promoted to A-team. Oh yeah, we were supposed to send him back to Queen's tax evaders, weren't we? Leave her by herself. I can't do that. Because then who's gonna gather the cranberries? If he survives getting out here, then perhaps he can. But it all depends solely on him. Actually, hold on. Ted, it's been such a long time. I don't even know what your stats are. Are you even worthy of being A-team? 7 out of 10 archery. 5 out of 7 agility. He's a nomad marksman. He's got the archery for it. But his strength, we only take strength 4s. He has the potential to become a strength 4. Ted, I'm sending you home. Be happy you get to wear your jacket this time, though. Honestly, I feel like he survived more at Twin Peaks than he did at the swamp. He died so much out there. Also, that toolmaker is still not built. Apiary is on its way. What's going on? Somebody help him build that. What if he was Blanca's second archer? He is our second best archer. There's no doubt about that. That's kind of the unfortunate thing. In all this time, I don't think we found any better archers. Told you he was stealing ant shovels. True. We'll leave one here because this needs to be repaired. Isn't Carl a good archer? I think he is, actually. But we need him to stay with the farms because he's also a really good farmer. Unless we get better farmers. All right, let's... As I start walking up, she's like, I'm hungry. I can't work anymore. I literally saw you right there. Here, hold this. Just so you know what you have to do when you go back to work. We could finally get Ted and Ashbow as well. I mean, that is also a plus. But I'm gonna leave all this straw here. I forgot which building needed it. There was something. The apiary. And this will give us even a little bit more food. Oh yeah, we were building the weaver as well. I probably have to... Oh, 4 rope, that's easy. Okay, we get him the 4 rope. I'm gonna need 20k cranberries too. Yeah, just because Ted's not there anymore doesn't mean you can get away with not picking up both the cranberries and the peat now. And 10k moss. There's no way she's gonna get any work done at this rate. I need to send some monster harvester out there. Pickaxes missing from mining camp 1. I guess we could move those over. I thought we were delivering them. Maybe not. Let me grab the rope first. Send Harry, he's lame. I need to get a carpenter first before I send Harry away, because he's literally the only carpenter I have. And the only way I can get another one is if I take over Padstow or take over... Was it Blackridge Pool? We're gonna send Anne another sacrifice. We might need to. We might need to. It's the only way. All right, and we got the Weaver hike completely ready. All right, guys. This is where I gotta end the stream today. I got a Starfinder game later today, so I gotta go get ready for that. But I appreciate everybody for hanging out and stopping by. We're gonna do stream same time tomorrow, guys. We're gonna do 10 a.m. again. Probably go to 4. And maybe we'll try and take Padstow again. Maybe we'll get somebody moved in with Anne. Maybe we'll take care of Ted and kind of get him going. And hopefully figure out what problems are going on in Twin Peaks, because I don't know why they're not building. They definitely have the hammers. All of their resources are there. They just need somebody to go out and do it. And they're not doing it, so we're going to figure that out tomorrow. But until next time, guys, thanks for so much for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by, Mick, Benish, Jack, Peter, Kimberly, Old Fart, Paulie, Stark, Renee, Catherine, Sean, Watchdog, Robert. So I'm just scrolling up as far as it lets me go. And there you have it. Thanks everybody for hanging out and chatting today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow if you stop on by. Take care, guys. See you later, Disaster. Oh yeah, and don't forget to pay the Queen's tax if you haven't. Drop a like, drop a sub, hit the notification if you want to see stream notifications every time we pop up. Right now, I kind of have like a partial stream schedule, which is kind of like Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. But I might start trying to stream Wednesdays, and I don't know if I'm gonna swap some days around, but for sure Saturday and Sundays. You'll probably see me Tuesday and Thursday as well next week. So take care, guys. Talk to you later.